Well, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Hey, hey, hey. Hello. Hello, hello. I need to get an intro. That way I can play an intro while people are coming in. That way we don't just be sitting here and me running my mouth, waiting for people to come in. Hey, guys. Make sure you guys are on live chat instead of top chat. That way you guys see everybody's comments. If you're on a cell phone, the top right hand corner, there's an X and then there's three little lines on top of each other right in the middle by the scissors. You click that and click it to live chat, and that way you see people's everybody's comments instead of just the comments that YouTube doesn't filter, because live chat is all the comments, but top chat are the comments that YouTube allowed, so they filter the comments, if that makes sense. But on live chat, that you see all the filtered comments too. That's why some of you think people have you blocked and stuff, but they don't. Well, hello, April. So the puppies are being good right now for the time being. I've let them play, and Shardae's still laying in the window looking at the sun, and Diablo just got done playing with his rope, and he's chilling. So hopefully they stay that way for a little bit. We're not gonna be on too terribly long. As y'all know, I gotta start my full time tomorrow. I gotta be at work at 9 in the morning. So yeah, that's gonna be an adjustment. Um, so I'll have to get up about 5 in the morning just to get my body together, since my body stiffens up so much while I'm asleep. Got to save some of this Mountain Dew for breakfast. So I'm not so tired. Hello. Just waiting for some people to get in here. While we wait, guys, please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Yep, tomorrow's a holiday. I don't think my job doesn't recognize it as a holiday though, so I won't get like time and a half or nothing like that. It's only like the main holidays like Christmas, Thanksgiving, things like that. New Year's Day. Yes, we work all those days. But this year those days fell on a Sunday. So even if I was working, I wouldn't have worked anyway. But yep, I go to work at 9 in the morning. And then would still going to my aunt's house, making sure she's straight and everything in the afternoon whenever she wakes up. She usually wakes up at like 4 or 5 in the afternoon. So I'll be going straight from work to her, and I probably won't get home till 7, 8 o'clock tomorrow night. That's why I said Monday through Friday is going to be difficult to do a live. So either Friday nights and then Saturday and Sundays are going to be the days that I go live from now on. Um, unless I have a day off or, something like that, and or get off early or whatever and sneak a live in. Or just sneak a live in on my phone while I'm on lunch break. Really? That's weird. That's interesting, Bel Aaron. Okay, Miss Texas. Thank you, baby. You can just drop my stuff up on the porch. I got a porch table. Just leave the food right there on the porch table. Hi, Livy. Trying to catch the comments. They going kind of fast. I got my phone on charge, so I can't really reach that far over here. Someone's gonna try to get my phone. How are you guys doing today? Everybody having a good Sunday? And could someone please share this to the Alpha Pack group for me? Pretty please. I don't know if the beta hunters are going to share it to their beta hunter page or not, but that's something I'm not going to talk about publicly. But at least the alpha pack page. Or the crawdad sings. I've heard of that. I want to watch. There's a movie that comes out tonight at 9 Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. Gosh, it's on HBO Max. I love HBO Max. Mine shut off because I didn't pay for it, but my husband still has his. So I'm gonna come in here and watch it tonight. But I gotta remember what it's called. Hold on. I think it's like All of Us or something. It's a thriller. Let me see. HBO Max. Let me see what it's called. It looks really, really good. Dang it, what is it called? What is it called? No, not that. It's something Us. I don't remember. Yeah, we can. I I just didn't have the money to pay for mine, but my husband's still paying for his, so I'm just gonna watch it on him. The Last of Us. Yes, that's what it is, Celine. The Last of Us. That's what it is. It looks really, really good. I didn't know nothing about a video game about it though. Yep, it's called The Last of Us. That's what I'm watching tonight. Oh, it looks like a couple of you said a drama. Yep, thank you. I didn't see those comments. But yeah, that's what I'm watching tonight. And I guess my husband's going to watch it with me. That should be interesting. Oh, all good names and Olivia already arguing. This going to be a interesting night. Oh, you didn't know if she saw you. Oh, okay. So it is a game? I didn't know it was a game. Like initially. I just know I watched the trailer and I wanted to watch it. Oh, T's um she's still around. Actually she texted me a little bit ago, but her daughter just had a baby, so she's being grandma, helping out with the new baby. You mind your business, child. You and Olivia. I'm gonna whoop both of y'all. You gonna record it? Y'all both get on my dang on nerve. Ain't nobody asked neither one of y'all to get smart. Y'all the puppy trying to find him somewhere comfortable to lay. What, daddy? You can lay right here if you want to. Wagging his tail. Come on. You can lay right here. That's just your brother opening his bedroom door. Chill out. Hold on a second. Take the pork chops tomorrow. Y'all, I forgot to take them pork chops that I was going to cook tonight. She always hanging up on me. Ain't nothing new. So I told my son, look, there's chicken nuggets in there. There's pizza in there, pizza rolls, all noodles, bologna, and I mean ham and cheese for sandwiches, whatever. Just eat. Thank you, Mrs. Texas. Thank you for becoming a member, baby. I appreciate that. I never even heard of that. Abbott Elementary. So what is the game about? Like, because the trailer seems like it's a thriller movie. So is it basically them playing the game as a movie? Is that what it is? You can get up here. Come on, Daddy. You don't need me to pick you up. Come on, you get up here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Daddy. They just been playing and playing and playing for hours. Come on. Come on, Mama. I mean, Daddy. Come on. You can't get up here with the rope in your mouth, though, sir. You taking the rope down there with you? Oh, there you go. Take the rope with you then. Oh, he's trying to give the rope to Sade. But Sade don't want to play. Sade just chilling. And now Sade went from the window to laying right up under my back. Them my babies. We got up at like 8 o'clock this morning. And we was knocked out, wasn't we? You better not chew on my blind, sir. What are you licking in the air? You got something in your mouth? Come here. You got a string in your mouth? Come here. Come here. You got a string in your mouth from this rope. Come here. They got a doggy tug of war rope. I think he got a string in his mouth. He's trying to get out. Probably in his tooth. Is it still there? Or did you swallow it? Boy, that's something else I'm going to have to pull out. Oh, he laid down. They're both tired. They're so tired, y'all, they won't even play with the rope. Usually they're playing, but they've been playing for hours. For hours and hours. Wait, somebody said they had a question. Hold on, let me look at my phone because reading these comments from StreamYard irritates me. Ask a question, then don't watch the chat for the answer, Carrie. My bad. Yeah, but I sure didn't read it. It's about an apocalypse? Okay. But she answered anyway, though, Olivia. Don't let her fool you. Dang, I almost blocked Jillian. My bad. It's about zombies. Apocalypse. Okay. I'm not really too into zombie movies per se, but like movies kind of like I Am Legend. I loved that movie. Or um what was that movie with Sandra Bullock? What was that? Was it called Bird Eye? What was it called? The movie with something bird or something. I think it was something bird. The movie with yeah, yeah, the I Am Legend was with Will Smith. I like that movie. And there's that movie with Bird Box. Yep, I like that one. But I don't like those movies that are just like strictly nothing about just zombies all over, you know? Yeah, Bird Box, it was a good movie. And off of the subject of zombies, I also like that movie called Room, Room, Room. If you've not never seen that, you should see that. I watched that 3 different times. Yeah, Walking Dead I never could get into. King of the Hill, my son watches that. Yeah, she had a big old mess, Olivia. Big old mess. Everything breaking. Nope, I wasn't into Walking Dead. Mm-mm. I tried, but I just couldn't get into it. Hi, Phoebe. People aren't getting the notifications. Somebody just messaged me. Hold on. I don't. And I am in the process of making the Facebook page, guys. So I should have it done by tonight. And then I'll let you guys, I'll post it on our community wall so you guys can follow it. You won't be able to comment on it or like anything, just simply because I don't want you guys getting doxxed, especially if you're under your real name, since people seem to hate on me so bad. But the Facebook group is just going to be for me to share the live, like pending, like if I schedule a live, I'll share it to the Facebook page. And that way, if you guys don't get a notification on YouTube, hopefully you get one on Facebook. And that way when the live is going to be. That's what we're going to use it for. Because not a lot of people get notifications. And you never know. I might open it up to where you can start commenting and stuff. I don't know. But I don't have any intentions on using it for content purposes, put it that way. Like going live from it or anything like that. It's just to share what's going on over here, over there, so that people on Facebook that aren't getting notifications will at least get that and know that we're going live. It seems like every time I try to work with a Facebook group, it doesn't really work out the way I planned. So now we may stream the different scammers in that group as well. I don't know yet. I'm not going to be available to stream all the time. And not, everybody on our team, like our mods and everything, everybody is, busy with, their lives or kids or jobs or whatnot. So whatever, scammer we go to next, which the one we were going to do, we're actually kind of backing out from it because we don't know if this is the right audience for it. But yeah, but I've been watching multiple people. It takes me months to figure somebody out because I'm not just going to get a video of somebody and just react to it. And, I feel like I kind of did that with Ashley. I mean, I watched her a little bit, but I should have did more research on her, but I didn't because I like to know exactly what's going on. That way I don't make too many mistakes, Um, so everything got behind when I got sick, and so trying to pull out another person and still covering Ashley it's a little difficult. But the couple people that you guys have requested, I've been watching them. Some of them I don't see any scams. I see people, at least one of them is just a complete piece of crap, but not necessarily a scammer. But that doesn't mean we won't cover her. It just kind of, I want a purpose for why I'm covering them. So I'm just trying to get a good show coming up for next weekend because I'm about tired of Ashley. If she would get her stuff situated, get clean, and get on the right track, then we'll be done. Like Mello got stopped. Then when we started covering CMC and worked with the couple of groups we worked with, she finally got stopped by the law, but she finally got stopped. Doesn't mean she's still not doing stuff in the background, but she's not doing as much as what she was. So hopefully Ashley will straighten up, but I don't know. No, you don't have to get back on Facebook. Mm-mm. Yeah, Scamming No Morals, they do. They have a lot of money, and you know, there's a lot of components to that family that that Olivia was talking about. But she said the other day that she doesn't feel like our audience, it fits with our audience, that you guys wouldn't be interested in the reasonings why we would be covering this family, but we'll see. I got several people that you guys have sent me. It's just a matter of watching them. Yeah, Itchy called me y'all the next morning and was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was deleting stuff." She put somebody in timeout and then she deleted somebody's comments. Hey, Free Bleeding. Yeah, but yeah, the Facebook thing is just going to be for notifications. It's not going to be, I'm not going to be doing any streams on there as of right now or any content per se on our Facebook. It will just be for me to share the upcoming live on the Facebook page, and you guys follow the Facebook page, and then you'll get the notification of a post, and that post will be a pending live for YouTube, so you know when to come over to YouTube, and you'll be able to just click the video from right there and get right to YouTube. Since people are having troubles getting their notifications on YouTube. I don't either. Can I come in? I really don't. Yep, somebody requested somebody named Granny. I'm confused because I thought she was one person, and then was it yesterday or the day before? I seen the picture of her, and it was a totally different person than who I thought it was. So I'm trying to. I don't know the pages that the woman has. I'm getting videos of people who have talked about her, but I don't know what this person's actual page name is. They just sent my email talking about, can you cover Granny? Who's Granny? I don't know. Do you guys know what the name of her page is? And is she on Facebook only or YouTube too? Or I replied back to the person that sent me the email, but I haven't got any word back yet. All right, so guys, don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. They're both free of charge. Um, yeah, it's somebody. The lady just said, "Could you cover Granny?" And they said she's a beggar and a scammer. That's all they said. Um, a heavy set lady. Um, it's kind of all I'm getting. I'm not. I don't. I replied back to the email for more information, but I don't know who she's talking about. Is that Moldy? Is that her name on, what is it, Facebook or YouTube? So just Facebook, and I just look that name up on Facebook. Okay, Facebook. Yeah, somebody named Granny. The email said, "Could you please cover Granny? She's a scammer and beggar." Um, and then that's it. That was it. And then when I replied back, like, "Do I look up Granny? What's the name of the page?" I looked it up on Facebook, like Granny Scammer, and I got some couple videos of people who have talked about her, but I don't know her page or any other videos or anything like that. Get her done, Davis. Okay. Yeah, if you guys have any other scammers that you want me to cover, just send them to me. Um, I got a list here that I've been going through, and some of these people that you guys have sent me, I personally have not seen that some of these people are scammers, but that doesn't mean that they're not. It's just I haven't. seen it. You know what I mean? Hold on. It's just I myself haven't seen it. And if you guys request somebody, like if you email me or message me on Facebook, be a little bit more specific, like, about any scams or if they're just people that are just horrible people in general. I mean, we can cover anybody. It doesn't have to necessarily just be scammers. Yeah, no, there's an awful lot of them, awful lot of them, and I'm steady trying to figure out who I'm going to cover next. And the ones that I've gotten so far that you guys have requested, nothing really sticks out to me as to the reason for me to cover them. You know what I mean? So I just got to keep watching. Oh Lord, Lady Munch is a gag. And I personally don't look at Lady Munch as being a scammer. I think that Lady Munch, you get what you get. You know what I mean? Like, he literally is telling people he's there to get your money. And they know that's what he's there for. So if they send him money, then hey, they already know that's all he wants. You know? Hey, hey, how are you? He is. Yeah, I've had requests for several people like that, like Lady Munch, Andrew Caldwell, people like that in the past. No more makeup. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get started. So tonight we're just going to cover a sub request that was emailed to me. Um, it is a video, I think, from back in September of Ashley. Um, I watched some of it. I kind of skipped through it. But the person who emailed me said that this should explain a little bit of why her kids act the way they do, or at least her youngest anyway. I still believe it's an environmental thing and the way she's being raised, but they said this video should kind of explain a little bit more. Um, and why she puts this type of stuff on Facebook, I don't know. But hey, she did. Um, oh, really? I've never even heard of that. Beauty is confidence. I don't know, free bleeder. I'm just now getting around to the internet when I scheduled this, and I went and looked to see if she had went live or anything, and she hadn't. I hadn't either, Carolina, until somebody requested it. And you guys can send requests to exposureroom2 at yahoo.com. Or if you know me on Facebook, you can message me on Facebook. Debbie J, I think a lot of it is environmental and the fact that her parents aren't going to do nothing to her anyway. Because it doesn't seem that she acts that way around certain people. Um, it's like she knows who she can get away with it or not with. You know what I'm saying? But tonight is going to be kind of a throwback with Ashley, but it's a sub request. I'm just now seeing it, but the person requested it, I think 6 days ago, 5 days ago, something like that. So I figured I'd do that today since it's only 30 minutes long and I can't be on here that long anyway because I got to start, eat dinner, start getting ready to lay down and get ready to go to bed and stuff for in the morning. Okay, Captain. See that's why I'm going to watch her and see what I see. Yes, people have requested him as well, TT. Um, that one's a little difficult. Um, I don't remember what the issue was, why I didn't cover him. I don't remember. And I can't even remember why I decided not to cover him. But that was requested about a year ago, and I decided not to cover him. Nope, I work tomorrow. It's not considered a holiday in the company that I work for. Now the kids don't have school tomorrow, but I definitely have to work. Oh, that's the one who faked cancer? Wow. That's crazy. Here, let me write that name down too and I'll look on see what I find on that. Is that on Facebook or YouTube? Yeah, and I still got this bump on the side of my tongue when I bit my tongue. It's not as big, but it's still getting in the way of me talking, so excuse me on that. You know, Looky Lou, people keep asking me about that fake doctor. I never got into that. I never, I seen a couple videos here and there about the fake doctor, and I guess she does have another page, but it's not under her name because people have been looking up her name and they haven't found it. So I don't know what her page is. She's still around, Moldy. That's what I heard anyway. She's just got a different page. But that's just what I heard. Yeah, LMW, I wouldn't cover her. Initially, I was going to, but then I realized that she was just going through a lot of mental stuff, and then she changed herself around, and to my knowledge, she got better. Yeah, she might be selling knockoff stuff, but hey, that ain't my business, you know. But the last time I checked, she had gotten herself cleaned up and gotten herself straightened up. Yeah, that was the fake doctor. Doesn't she say at first her daughter had a baby by? I mean, first, didn't she say that Maybe was trying to talk to her 16-year-old on TikTok, and then she tried to say she was pregnant. Then she tried to say she was a doctor and some other stuff. Oh, she's starting to do that again, Arlene. Talking about they call her the fake doctor because she claims to be a doctor, but she wasn't. Yeah, she's definitely crazy. I give her that. Yeah, I watch a lot of Cheese Man, and I've talked to Danny before, and he told me if there's any videos that I wanted to use to react to of his that I could. So I've been watching him to see if I can get the names of some of these people that you guys are requesting, like the name of their channels and pages, because I get requests, but people don't tell me like they're not telling me like if it's on Facebook, YouTube, what the name of their pages are, or anything like that. They're just kind of telling me what's going on. Wow, that's crazy. The Cheesemaker Awards. You want me to slow down the chat? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the chat is going pretty fast today, ain't it? So once I slow down the chat, People who are not paid members, you will only be able to make a comment every 30 seconds. Well, I'll put it at 15 seconds. Every 15 seconds. That'll kind of slow it up a little bit for the mods to be able to catch comments that they need to catch. So it won't be too long. I mean, too long before you can comment, but it'll just help slow the chat down a little bit. These comments are coming in pretty fast. All right, there you go. So yeah, if there's somebody that you guys want me to watch to see if I can cover them, you can email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com, or if you know me on Facebook. And please don't take offense if I decide not to cover that person. There's just different reasons why I choose not to cover certain people, but I am trying to get somebody new. I had a person, but then Liv felt like it wouldn't fit this audience. So we kind of steered away from that. Now there is another person though that they're talking about. There's actually Liv actually made a small chat with a couple of the mods and me in it. They were just talking in it today, as a matter of fact. I do need to go watch her. She is nuts. I've seen her before, but she is nuts. But I want to have a reason to do the reaction, not just because I want to point out how crazy they are or how, ridiculous they are. I want to have a reason and a goal, and typically my goal in mind is to get them to see their error in their ways so they could change. Hold on a second. I swear my daughter calls me every single time I start a live. All right. So, and y'all could definitely tell that the Ritalin is working. It has calmed me down so much. I did take it today. But it has calmed me down so much. I'm almost too calm. So sorry if I'm not all excited or, all that like I usually am. I'm actually kind of nervous going back to work tomorrow full time because I'm just scared. I'm scared that it's not going to work out and I'm going to have to be off again. But I can't think like that. So yeah, if you guys just message me, email me or message me on Facebook with somebody, I'll look into it. Yeah, we're all blocked on CMC's page. Just message me or whatever, and I'll watch them and research them and kind of see what's going on. And that's what I'll be doing during the week when I get off work. Is researching people for the weekend, because my goal is to maybe do a different person every weekend, like not every weekend do a different person, but do one person one weekend and then the following weekend cover somebody else and then maybe go back to that other person before the weekend after that or something like that. Because when we do the same person all the time, it just gets so boring. And especially if they make us mad, we just get too frustrated. Yeah, I have a sock account too, and I seen all them pictures she posted of herself. All right, well, let's go ahead and get going. So again, make sure you guys thumbs up this video. Let me see how many thumbs up we have here. Hold on. Get our thumbs up going on. It's 136 people in here, and we only have 63 likes. Make sure you guys, if you guys have not liked it, go ahead and like it real quick before we start. Pretty, please. If you don't know how to get to it and you're on a cell phone, click the X in the top right-hand corner of the chat, click the thumbs up, and then click live chat to get back to the live chat. It's right up under the video. If you're on a computer, you just scroll down the screen a little bit, and under the video, you'll see the thumbs up. So make sure you guys thumbs up the video. That helps the channel, and it's completely free. I certainly hope so, Itchy. I just hope I get it back into that mode. I get up early, but it's not like I get up and start getting ready to go to work and stuff like that. Like, I get up at 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning and just kind of hang around for a few hours, and then I start, getting myself together around 10 or 11, and then I go to work later. Now I'm going to work in the morning and, all day long instead of just in the afternoon. So yeah, you can scam me no more else. Yeah, Facebook is a lot of drama, and that's why I don't think I'll ever use a Facebook page for Exposure Room as far as content goes. 'Cause there's just too many people, just too many jealous people. There's too many people who, it happens on YouTube too, but most of the hate that I get are from Facebook people. It's a lot of jealousy. People want to be in competition. We can't work together. Like, and it sucks because I thought the goal was to work together with people. But there's been people in the past that we've worked with that turned out to just not like us for some reason, or me in particular. And I don't know why, but I just try to help people. Shout them out and, you know, spread their channel or their page around. But I'm always the one that gets the dead end of the stick, obviously, but it's okay. Whatever, all good names. You're going to miss my 12-hour phone conversations. Yeah, that's true, Cat Eyes. I don't get why people get jealous, and then they say it's not jealous. It's not jealousy. It's got to be. Anybody who gets mad at me and starts acting funny towards me and want to try to talk mess about me, it's got to be jealousy because I've done nothing to them. Now, I'm not talking about the people I'm exposing. I'm talking about other content creators. It's got to be some sort of jealousy, and why? I have a very small channel with a very small group of people. I don't have millions of followers or nothing like that, so there's no sense of being jealous at all. It just drives me nuts. It's like 1 minute everybody's cool, the next minute you don't see them in the chat no more, and that's because some things happen in the background and that we're not going to talk about, of course, but you don't see them anymore, then you know that something happened in the background. And it's always petty stuff. But if I see something going on, I'm going to speak about it. No matter if it's a page that is working with me or not, I'm going to speak about it and address some issues. And I should be able to address issues without the backlash of people completely just disliking me after that, you know? Just like they can address their issues with me. But it's okay. Yeah, I didn't used to smoke weed either until a couple years ago, and then I smoked for a while, and now I don't smoke it again. I initially stopped smoking it because I couldn't afford it. Um, it was something that I could let go that was costing me money. Now my cigarettes, I'm trying to let those go. That's my next step is to let them go because I don't need it. It's not benefiting me any. I need to just let them go. And then yeah, the TikTok videos are so small that it's hard for me to do reactions to a TikTok video. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know there's a lot of people scamming on TikTok, but it's so hard to do a full reaction when it's only a 3-minute video, you know? And it's all right, drama. No big deal, sweet toots. You got stuck on the lesbian side. I got stuck on the side from another country and I couldn't understand nothing anybody was saying. How I ended up on that side, I have no idea. But I closed out my TikTok and pulled it back up and then I got on the cat and dog side of it, so and they be so fine too, Itchy. I'd be like, oh Lord, I thought I was straight there for a minute. Like I thought I was straight. But those lesbians be looking kind of cute. Oh, did you cat eyes? Yeah, I've talked to Rooster about that situation that happened back, what was it, a week or so ago. And to my knowledge, everything is fine and got cleared up and, we're all good to my knowledge. Oh, did you, Miss Megs? I like watching their like TikTok hacks and like recipes, which is something I want to start doing with you guys on members. I just haven't done it yet. Hey, corn dog. Then, but oh, really? Is it like a vape? Pants on fire? Is it like a vape? I've tried using vapes and they messed up my chest really bad. Like it was worse than smoking cigarettes. Oh, it's okay, Ji. You definitely want to go watch yesterday's video, or was it yesterday? Or that it was yesterday, right? Was that last night's video, y'all? Or the night before? No, it was the night before. It was the night before because I took yesterday off. I wasn't feeling good at all, and it actually just hit me out of the blue. I think it was just my body's way of telling me that I just needed to lay around and rest. Cleaned up my house, and then I just started feeling achy and nauseous, and I'm like, you know what? I think I need to just take some time off. Yeah, the one from Friday night you definitely want to watch. Boy, Ashley got caught up big time live, like live. We caught her live between her and Neil. We caught him up. And I know Beta Hunters, they put clips together about it on their page. Yeah, Friday night was, oh, and then she tried to come on. And if you watch it to the end, at the end, she ends up doing another live. And we went and watched that one while she was live. And you could tell she was high and possibly even intoxicated, like drunk, because her mouth was moving all side to side and weird. And the way her voice was, and you could tell she was high on something. And she was trying to cover up what was happening, but she only made it worse because everybody's seen the video. So she just made it even worse than what it was. She tried to say that we thought too much into something and we twisted around what she said. Nobody twisted around anything. A blind man could see that that was all a lie. Everything she said was a lie. But her people still want to believe her. So, girl, Scammy No Morals, you and me both. That man get on my last nerve. Brianna ain't said nothing about him. If she ever does, she just defends herself, but not even that anymore. He definitely gets on my nerve. I can't stand to watch him. Literally, he like, if you look back at what he used to look like, he was heavier, which I like heavier men. So it wasn't the weight, but he had a big gap in his teeth and didn't look like he would be Brianna's type, but of course they got together or whatever. Then he keeps throwing the cancer card out, which irritates me. It's like, dude, I've had cancer 3 times. And I've never come on here and constantly said, yeah, I had cancer and, trying to use that as a clutch to, excuse his behavior. Like, dude, okay, you had cancer. Get over it. It's done and over with. But he lost all that weight and thinks he is just the ish. And he's very jealous of his ex-wife. Very jealous. If you notice, she'll make a video about something and he'll make a video similar to that right after that. Every single time. She went and bought her a new car. He turns around and gets him a new car. Like, I mean, it's crazy. It is crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So again, this is a request in my email. It is a throwback video from I think September of 2020. And I believe this is on whose page is this on? It's on her page. I think it's from September. Hold on. No, November. Sorry, from November. She's in the car and she's reading comments, and basically, like she always does, she's reacting to what people are saying in the comments, and of course, to get sympathy and all that stuff, like she always does. But she does mention about her youngest being born having withdrawals because of her doctor, but then her doctor is the one who turned her in. So it doesn't make any sense that if the doctor put you on the Percocet while you was pregnant, why would your doctor be the one to turn you in when the baby was born going through withdrawals? It just doesn't make any sense to me. But That's what we're going to go ahead and listen to now. Just to give people another idea of why people have been covering her for so long, you know? And a lot of her videos are gone because it was on Diary of a Mad White Woman, and she has that page unpublished. There was a lot of stuff on that page, but she has it unpublished. All right, so I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on videos that are public for educational purposes only. So let me pull this up. So make sure you guys have your headphones in, because it's definitely hard to understand her. All right.
Hey, it's Tuesday night. Woohoo, party time.
And she's all dressed up.
Woo. Big party. Yeah. Tonight's been interesting. Very interesting. Kids are bedding down. That's why I'm out here. I'm not going to sit there with the light on, talking and shit, keep them up. They're crashing. Lindy's already pretty much out. And Laura was being Laura, tired Laura.
Meaning she was acting up.
Man. I have to give a shout out tonight. I really do. Because this shit I read tonight was ridiculous. Oh, my Lord. I said, oh, my Lord. It was actually kind of sad, some of it. Because we had problems here. And it wasn't good problems. I mean, it was kind of shitty problems. So I get this up here. Dude. Says I want to cooperate tonight. Feel my brain. No, not that one. Sorry. Y'all bear with me just a sec. I have to look over my glasses because I'm so nearsighted. Here we go. My peeps.
There she goes, showing people comments again.
My peeps. Y'all can read this.
I can't even read it. It's too small.
I want y'all to read that. I want y'all to read that. I want y'all to read it. I want y'all to read that. Taco Night was great. Taco Night was great. Look at this. I had to shout out to Barbara Farnsworth tonight. My shout is, I did not do any illicit drugs while pregnant with either of my children. Yes, I was a crack addict for a while. You know what? I quit. Right around the time I did get pregnant with Lindy is when I quit. I mean, I don't know if it happened about the same time, but it was right around this, like March. 2004. I quit and then I come up pregnant. So
she said that she didn't do any illicit drugs when she was pregnant with the kids, but then she said she was smoking crack at one point. But then she said until she found out she was pregnant, she said she thinks it was right around the same time. So you probably did do it at the beginning or whatever until you found out she was pregnant. I mean,
and I went and lived with my mother, who no way in hell would let me do drugs. She pretty much got me isolated out in the backwoods of Cooter. Okay? I'll show you that they done the normal. Okay? Nowhere to go. No neighbors do nothing. Swampland all around. Rivers and shit. I wasn't going nowhere. Kidding me? No, man. With Laura, even my own brother, he was living with us. Christmas 2010. I wanted to get drunk with my brother. I had this feeling. I had a feeling. Okay? At that point, I was on psychiatric meds also, okay? Meds that would severely deform, damage, or even kill a developing fetus. Guess what? Just because I had that feeling, I stopped taking those meds. The day after Christmas, I got a pregnancy test. In the bathroom, my words were, Houston, we have a problem. Ashley's pregnant. And no, I did not do any drugs. Now with Laura, yes, I was prescribed Percocet for my back. My OBGYN prescribed it for me. Okay?
watch how many she says she's had to take.
She did. 4 of the 10/325s a day.
4 10 milligrams a day. That is a lot. 10 milligrams is the highest on an opiate, on a pain medication. That's an awful lot, especially being pregnant.
Because my back was killing me. Yes, Laura was born having mild withdrawals. I even have a letter from the pediatrician. I'd have to find it, but it's in the court system. Turned it over to the courts. Because Jeffco tried taking me to court because I was taking Percocet while pregnant, even though it was prescribed by baby doctor. Okay, you gotta go. I was not on crack. I was on crack way before my kids. Go away.
So here's my thing though. Wouldn't they have known that before child services took you to court, knowing that the baby was born addicted? Wouldn't they have seen that in your chart that the doctor had prescribed them? So why would they get child services involved? I don't understand that.
Yeah. I was prescribed that Percocet by my OBGYN. She's the one who called social services on me about.
See? She's the one that, the OBGYN is the one who called social services on her, but yet she's the one that prescribed them to you. So if that was the case, none of that makes sense. That it doesn't make sense. That's a lie. That's a lie. If your doctor was prescribing you that stuff throughout your pregnancy, why would they call child services on you? And then if child services picked it up, they would have seen in your chart that your doctor prescribed them to you, right? She's lying.
Mouth the Percocet. Well, if I'm a drug addict, you're a drug dealer, bitch. Had to go to court. Damn sure did.
So she's been wrapped up in the system. These kids been wrapped up in the system since before they was even born. And she still, to this day, all these years later, the youngest is 11. All these years later, she's still on pain pills. She's still buying them off the streets. She's still on other drugs. She is never going to change. She is always going to be the same person and have these kids living in conditions that a dog shouldn't even be living in. And she just doesn't care. Like, this life is the only life she cares about, and it's ridiculous. And you know, I
It'll be
know
fun
people
time.
make mistakes. I know that people make mistakes all the time. I have, you guys have, we all have made mistakes with ourselves, with our children, whatever. But most of us learned from those mistakes and grew from those mistakes. She has not. She has never, ever. She's never changed. So this right here should prove to you guys that this goes as far back as to before she even got pregnant. And she has no intention on ever changing.
Times. And that is when the case ended November 17th, 2011. My 34th birthday. Best birthday present I ever got is they terminated Lindy's biological father's rights. They had talked to him. They had a signed affidavit stating he wanted nothing to do with her. He abandoned her.
Now I've not watched all of this, but I want to know what happened with the case with the child services and her being addicted to the opiates when she was born. She done jumped from her OBGYN reporting her for her child being born going through withdrawals of these medications that Ashley claims were prescribed to her throughout her whole pregnancy, to the child's father, the rights being completely terminated. Which child is she talking about? Oh yeah, she's switching too much for me. Lindy's biological father, the oldest, is the one whose rights were terminated. The youngest is who she was pregnant with, who went through the withdrawals, right? I think that's what it was. She's skipping. The youngest is the one who was born addicted to the opiates, and then she switched to the oldest child's father rights being terminated.
Is what they said. Neil and I have joint custody. And,
How do you and Neil have joint custody of either one of the children if you live together? Joint custody would mean that if you're together, there is no joint custody. They're just both of your children. Okay, anyway.
That is the truth. That is the truth. Yes, it is the truth. It's not why my children have issues. My mother didn't take drugs with me or my brother. We're both under the autism umbrella.
No, you're not.
All three of my mother's biological grandchildren are autistic. And yes, Laura was diagnosed. Sorry, I hate to tell you that. She was actually diagnosed. I didn't realize she was diagnosed until I got a phone call. Some children want me to participate in an autism study. I said, it's about Melinda, right? They said, no, it's Kimberly. It's Laura's first name. What? I did not receive anything in the mail. No.
So you mean to tell me that you were taking your daughter to the doctor routinely, and they never actually told you that she was diagnosed with autism? That girl is not autistic. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. The youngest is not autistic. I don't believe so. Does she have some mental issues? Yes, she does. And that's their fault. She also knows when and where to act the way when she acts the way. Because when she's like with her dad, when she's with her dad, there's no problems. But when she's at home with her mom, there's a whole bunch of problems, especially around her sister. So if she's autistic, she can't turn it off and turn it back on like that. Now, the oldest one, Lindy, definitely autistic. Now, she's trying to say that her and her brother are both under the autism umbrella. But like I told y'all, she posted her medical records herself on her page, and there is nothing on there about her having autism, Asperger's, anything like that. And I'm talking about Ashley herself.
Oh, and they didn't tell you. Oh my God. True. I found it on her phone. Like, okay, well. And she has what's old, pervasive developmental disorder not otherwise specified. That's what Laura has. Smart, sociable, man, autistic, root genes stuck in the mud. Things are there. They're there. The obsessions are there. The gene, the cycle, it's all there. It just shows up a little differently than in Lindy. A lot differently, actually.
She just wants everybody to be autistic because she wants to be able to use that as an excuse for any types of behavior that goes on. The behavior, the drugs is what messed you up, Ashley. So, I mean, let's just call it what it is. But they love her and Neil, her husband. They love to throw in that people are picking on disabled people, you know, and we're going against the Disability Act and all this other crap. Now, Neil, I would believe that Neil is autistic. I would believe that in some form because Neil has lost his rabbit mind by allowing her to have her boyfriend live with them, and the same boyfriend that she runs off with and leaves him with the kids all the time so she can go get high and all this other stuff. That's the video from Friday. So if you guys have not seen the live from Friday, you guys need to see that video. I'm telling y'all. She got caught up so bad on live while she was live, and I don't think she knew Neil was going to go live, and then Neil went live, and they just got caught up. They got caught up real bad.
Tacos are good. Hey, Margaret. So, no ma'am. No ma'am, Miss Barbara, and everyone else. No ma'am. Ashley did not do any kind of illicit drugs while pregnant with either child. Now,
and I'm just going to tell y'all, just because a child is born with autism, that does not mean the parents did drugs when they were pregnant. I want to put that out there. My cousin has autism, and his mama ain't never touched a drug in her life. But this lady is confusing me. She wants everybody to have autism so she can use that as an excuse to use the system. You know, get free stuff from people or free stuff from the government and all that to live off of by saying, oh, we're an autistic family.
Now, I'm not going to lie. After I had Lindy, I relapsed for 6 months. Abusive relationship. I handled it the wrong way. Still didn't lose because of me a kid. Took care of the shit, but went back to mama's. Sobered my ass up.
Now, when you guys watch, if you haven't watched it and you watched the video on Friday, you could tell she's high on it, not pills. I believe it was crack cocaine she was high on. You could tell by the way her mouth was moving. Like it was moving side to side. And then the raspiness in her voice, that could be because of, you know, her COPD, but also the raspiness in your voice also comes from crack cocaine as well. So it just made it all worse, but she's still on drugs. I mean, we've caught her on live buying drugs. Like seriously, you're still on drugs, lady.
Came to Colorado. I mean, I stayed at mom's for like almost a year. Almost a year. She's kind of like me working there. Yeah, I say working. Because believe it or not, I was in a lot better shape. And I was like 28 years old. I was all right. When I was 27. Yeah, I was fine. I was really fine. Plus, my mama. My mom had oxycodone, and I had a headache one time. She was, here, take one of these. Well, little did either of us know that she makes me want to get up and do stuff.
Yeah, it got you high.
Yes, it does. Ashley wants to vacuum. Ashley wants to dust. Ashley wants to clean, you know, and I love to cook. My mom's got grills. My mom works swing shift. No matter what time of day or night she got off, she always had a meal cooked for her. Right there, hot and ready. I did that for her. Not
And she's still buying Oxycontin to this day. If you read the conversations between me and her that's on our community post, she said that day that we caught her buying drugs when she thought the live was muted and she was buying the quote unquote clear, which everybody said was meth. Um, she admitted to me that she bought two Oxycontin or Oxycodone or whatever because she was in so much pain. She admitted that. But in other videos, she says that she's being prescribed these pain medicines. So, and I'm not saying she's not. But either way, if you have to buy them on the streets, you're either not prescribed them and you're addicted, or you're overtaking them and you have to buy them, which means you're addicted. But she's still taking those to this day.
every single night. Okay. I took a break 1 or 2 days a week because I had Lindy too. That was a trip. I don't choose anything over my child.
Girl, please, you choose men over your
Thank you
children.
so much.
And drugs.
I have priorities. I have things going on that I will discuss with any of you. It's just between me and Neil. Don't worry, this. We got this. Don't worry about this.
Wait, what's going on? Why? Move, girl. What is Rooster talking about? Did somebody start something again? Oh, no, it wasn't that I was agreeing with anything. The person made the comment and said she didn't like that with the comment. And I said, yeah, well, you know. And then I said, we've already talked about that. Did I or did I not? I said, we've already talked about that in the background. And to my knowledge, everything is already cleared up and has been taken care of. Did I or did I not say that, y'all? So I don't understand why the arguing and stuff now, because that's crazy. I've already said that everything was straightened up. To my knowledge, everything was already straightened up. We talked about it in the background. So I don't know. I haven't commented on anything on Facebook at all. Okay, Rooster, why are you over here trying to start stuff? What do you mean you've never heard anything positive about you guys over here? When I literally talk about your page almost every single live and shout you guys out and make sure people know that, which videos you guys did and how good of a job you guys do with as far as streaming her and all that stuff. What are you talking about? Look, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I don't know what your problem is. Why this arguing? Why all this? I don't even know where this came from. But I literally said everything was fixed in the background as far as I was concerned. As far as I knew, everything was fixed in the background. If anything new popped off, I don't know nothing about it. But I literally said everything was fine. So I don't, and if you feel like you've never heard anything positive from this page about you guys, then maybe you should go rewatch my lives. Because I've always given you guys credit for the things that you guys do. I even just told them that they can go over there and watch the clip that you guys put together about the lives we caught on Friday. So I'm completely lost as to why you jumped in here just to argue with somebody, but it's not going to happen. But if you feel that there's nothing positive ever being said about you guys streaming Ashley on your page, then just don't come back over here. Because nobody has said, I've not especially said anything bad about any of you over here. So I don't even know where all this is coming from. But anywho.
Also on the debit card thing, y'all, I'm serious. I think I'm the one that lost it. I don't think Neil left it. Because if I remember right, he used it at 7-Eleven up at Kipling to get 2 pizzas. And that night, I went down to try to get my fucking car. I know because I had pizza in the bag. I offered it to Jim and 3 pieces in the Ziploc bag. But anyway, he didn't take it. I went to 7-Eleven on the way home.
That's what I'm saying. I've not said anything bad about betas or alpha on here at all. Most definitely not alpha, because alpha's never ever had an issue, period. But it seems like you guys have an issue with me for some reason at this point, and why I have no clue. I mean, I'm used to it. It tends to happen all the time with awareness pages, and I don't know why. But when I was talking about awareness pages, I was talking about previous pages that I used to work with that turned on me for no reason. But I never said anything bad about the betas at all. And if you feel I've never said anything positive about you, you may want to go rewatch the lives that I've done, because I've done nothing but shout you guys out, done nothing but hyped your channel or your page up and giving you guys credit for the things that you guys do over there. So I don't know if you're purposely just trying to start stuff or what you're trying to do, or if somebody's going back lying to you, saying something or whatever. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm tired and I ain't got time for it. But like I said, if I've never said anything bad about the betas over here, never, ever, not even today. Never have I said anything bad about the betas. So wherever you're getting your information from, you might want to rewind this and rewatch it, because I never said anything bad. When that comment was made, I said, as far as I knew, everything was fixed. We talked about it behind the scenes. Everything was fixed behind that. And that was it. So I don't even know what you're talking about. But I'm done talking about it. Let it go. Y'all don't reply no more to none of that drama stuff, because it seems to me like now there's drama being thrown over here on purpose. And that's how I'm taking it. So why? I have no idea. But if you want to argue, you could just go argue somewhere else, because I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm doing a reaction, and that's that. That's like completely random, you coming over here like that, saying that. I whatever.
I think that is where I lost the card. I don't think Neil did. I'm trying to convince him that's the timeline. She's like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, I know because I had pizza, trying to give it to Jim. And on the way home, I stopped and I did get a slushie and a snack of some sort. And I paid a cigarette.
And so it looks like other people are starting to change their name to Rooster. So they might be, some of them might be trolls. Looks like that last one that just commented very well could be a troll. Right, the betas have always been welcome over here. I don't understand, because Alpha is my friend, for one, first and foremost, okay? And he has you guys on his page as the betas, right? So I respect you guys just like I respect him. Period. I don't know where this is coming from or why this is even happening. Right, Regina, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I don't know if it's her or not, but I have no idea. But just ignore it, guys. Mod, you guys know what to do. If anybody, from this point on, anybody comes in here being disrespectful or smart, just block them. I don't really care at this point, because I've never ever said anything bad about the betas. I've always been respectful towards the betas. I've always shouted them out. I've always given them credit. I thought we were working together. I thought that that's what the whole goal was. So for you to come over here and just start saying, I've never heard anybody say anything good about over here. Well, actually, I've never ever heard you guys say anything good about me over on your page, actually. If you want to flip it around. Never, ever. I did ask if somebody could share this live to the Alpha Pack, because I didn't know if there was anybody in here that could share it to the beta page, because I haven't seen any betas in here as of that point. But you jumping over here saying this type of stuff, it's given me, I want to start drama with Carrie all of a sudden vibes, and I don't know why. I'm so confused. I'm like so confused. Um, but there's been plenty of comments made bad about me over on your page that, besides the comments that I pointed out, that have never been addressed, that have never been taken down, and they remain as of today. But I just let it go. I don't even say anything else. Um, so, we could flip that around. But I have always promoted the betas. Always. I have always been kind and nice to the betas. Always. So, whatever your issue is with me, not sure. But I thought all that was worked out after we talked in the background. The last I knew, regardless if somebody makes a comment in my panel or not, I didn't agree or disagree with anything anybody said. I just said we talked about it in the background, and all of that was settled, and it was all done and over with. Everything was settled and done and over with. Yeah, if I change it to members only, then therefore a lot of you won't be able to comment, and I really don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's their rooster at all. I don't know. That one definitely was a troll, though. Let me find it. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this one right here is definitely a troll. Can you guys block that one? It won't let me block it from here. Can you guys block that one, that last one with the rooster right there? Because I've never seen that before. Because the regular rooster has a different profile pic, I believe. Yeah, it does. So yeah, that one that's actually a rooster. Can you guys block that one, please? Hide them. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Muse. All right, thank you, Taylor, baby. All right, let's keep going. See, y'all don't argue with nobody. Don't feed into nobody's stuff. Last I knew, me and the betas was fine, but apparently not. I don't know. Let's just keep watching.
Marble Ray Waters.
I'm used to it anyway. So.
Yeah. That was that trip. So I did it. Pretty sure I did it.
So what is she talking about now? So y'all done got me all confused. She's talking about losing a debit card or something.
She's like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, I know because I had pizza. Trying to give it to
They saying
that night.
They're saying she lost a debit card or something.
Still doing me a nail. I don't choose anything over my child.
Hey, can you guys screenshot everything that that one rooster was saying if you guys haven't already? Just so we can have it. Because I don't know where all that's coming from, but if you guys could please screenshot those comments for me. Right, Esbis and Balls. They share my live sometimes, but I don't complain about them not talking good about me all in their chats and stuff and in lives, because obviously they're not there for me. They're there to stream for her, so I'm good with that. But I've never ever came on here and bashed the betas at all. Not even today. Ever. Never. Ever have I done that. So she may want to rewind it if she was giving the wrong information and hear what I said and kind of go from there. But I'm done talking about it. Let's just keep watching this.
Thank you so much. I have priorities. I have things going on that I don't discuss with any of you.
Certainly not your children.
It's between me and Neil. Don't worry, this. We got this. Don't worry about this. Also, on the debit card thing, y'all, I'm serious. I think I'm the one that lost it. I don't think Neil left it.
I knew it was a debit card because she was talking about a debit card. So she's saying that she lost a debit card. And remember, guys, this is a sub request. It was sent to me on my email, I think like 5 days ago. This is from November. So just a few months ago.
If I remember right, he used it at 7-Eleven up at Kipling to get 2 pizzas.
Thank you, Taco Bell.
And that night, I went down.
Yep, Genesis. This is from November. It was sent to me about 5 days ago in my email as a sub request. Somebody wanted me to react to it. I just hadn't had a chance to because we were trying to catch up on all the stuff she was still doing. But their main concern was of her admitting that at the beginning of this, she admitted that her youngest was born addicted or going through withdrawals from opiates because she claims that her OBGYN prescribed her Percocet her entire pregnancy. But then her OBGYN is the one who turned her into child services because the baby was born addicted. So if your OBGYN is the one who prescribed them, how could she also turn you in? I don't understand that. I don't even see how that would even work, but okay. But that was at the beginning. Now she's talking about a lost debit card.
Try to get my fucking car. I know because I had pizza in the bag. I offered it to Tim and 3 pieces in a Ziploc bag. But anyway.
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
He didn't take it. I went to 7-Eleven on the way home. Up here at 5th and Sheridan. I think that is where I lost the card. I don't think Neil did. I'm trying to convince him that's the timeline. She's like, oh, I don't know. I'm like, I know because I had pizza trying to give it to Tim. And on the way home, I stopped and I did get a slushie and a snack of some sort. And a pack of cigarettes. Marlboro Red Wires. Yeah. That was that trip. So I did it. Pretty sure I did it. But charge $103 all these other guys. Like, what? Those were made when Neil and I were both at home.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to step back into the whole rooster thing. I actually messaged the Beta Hunter page at 12:45 p.m. today because I've been getting requests of people who wanted me to do reactions with at least one of the betas. And we do reactions together, either on my page or theirs. It doesn't matter. And it was read 4 hours ago, and nobody's ever replied back. So if I had so much negative things to say and had something so against these people, why would I be messaging you asking you if you wanted to collab and do a reaction with me? Yeah, so I just wanted to throw that out there.
Both here. So I lost that damn card. This is my fault. Yeah, Megan, I wish there was. I should be proud of myself, money. I'm not. I really was. I'm a wreck this evening. Yeah, I was online in the store, which was cool. It was cool. Sorry. I had to stare at something for a second because I need to take a Klonopin. Anxiety is fucking raising. Now let's continue on with our shout outs here. Hey, Margaret. Everybody's here, gang. You know what? Miss Carla, you wanted me to shout you out. Hey, Carla Kinder. Sweetheart, I want to tell you something. Lindy gets the phone whenever she asks for it. Lindy doesn't like the phone. Okay? Her eyesight is not that great. Okay? And yes, we've taken her to the eye doctor, and yes, glasses have been ordered. Calm down. Okay, girlfriend.
Now that was back in November. Okay? This is when she's saying this. The girl just got the glasses a few days ago. And we actually have a picture of her wearing the glasses, and they're super, super tight on her face. So we don't even know if they're her glasses or if they're just reading glasses she bought at Walgreens or whatever. But she just now got them. And what's this month? January? Yeah, she said they had already been ordered.
Calm down. Also, Lindy, what I'm going to get Lindy besides a Sonic doll, I'm not getting one toy, one thing a piece. Please, that's just the good stuff. The rest of it's just kind of petty. Like, I want to get her, I'm trying to get her some headphones she likes. She doesn't like earbuds. She likes over the headphones. And make them Bluetooth and get her a Bluetooth compatible radio. Lindy loves music. Lindy lives for music. Okay? That's her thing. That and rocking violently back and forth. That releases whatever needs to be released. And we let her do it. Okay? So I'm thinking about getting her that. Too. You know, something like that. And a few other little things, some jewelry. You know, nothing expensive, not silver, not gold, but you know, something nice. She has asked for a silver bracelet with sapphires around it. I'm like, I think I know the one she's talking about. So yeah, it's not that bad. It's and Laura's going to get quite a few things too. Going to talk to Dad. We're going to price the skateboard. Try to get her a brand new one if we can. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is one I can't ban for some reason. I'll take care of that later on. Yes, I took a 0.5 milligram Klonopin. My very first one today. I've been pretty mellow with the kids today, and Lindy's been home with me a lot today. Laura's down at the library. She called me from there like twice. Mom, can I stay a little bit? Yeah. She was home when she needed to be home. So that was okay. She and Lindy walked home together. So Lindy went back down there. I guess I got boring or something. I don't know. I don't know. We're sitting there talking about everything. She's really in love with Egon from Ghostbusters. Really in love. I'm like, oh, Lordy. I want to get her something. Something that's really, really cool. I want her just to just be stunned over, And I'm trying to think of what could be.
And this is weird Not trying to keep bringing this up, but this will be the last time I bring it up. I just got a screenshot from when Rooster first came in the chat, and everybody's saying hi, how are you, completely welcoming. So if there was a problem, why would everybody be so welcoming, even my mods? It's kind of awkward, but okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna bring it up again.
You know, they were just like, boom. Besides that damn shadow doll, that one's going to get quite a few chirps. The reason I don't like the chirps is it hurts my ears. It hurts my ears. It really does. It really does. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what kind of gift that would be. Just blow our freaking mind. A Christmas present doesn't sound good. You know what? Wow. No, honey, no, you didn't, honey. Christmas present, I know, I noticed. I know how to take care of that later. Don't worry, I'll get it. I'll take care of that. Don't be rude. I'm not going to let me getting worked up. Oh, my kids are asleep. Neil's asleep. Lights are out.
So everybody's asleep, and this is usually what she does. Get all dressed up, go outside, and get high and run the streets and do whatever she gonna do.
I'm going back to Lindy. I want to know what I could get her to blow her mind. You know, just because she loves music, I'm going to get her the headphones and radio.
She's probably talking about Christmas. Or this could be her way of telling people what the kids want, so they'll get them. Because to my knowledge, a lot of her supporters are who provided the kids at Christmas, which is fine. At least they had some sort of Christmas. But I had never seen this video before, so I don't know. I didn't see the one after it or before it or anything like that, so I'm not sure the context of that.
We're going to get that price down. It's in budget. And I'm going to get her the shadow doll. I don't know how much that's going to be. I mean, it's just been quite a bit. It's doable. So we're cool. We're cool on that. Yeah, we got things planned. There's things I know is going to happen. For Laura, I'm going to get her into skateboard big time. Our other one is kind of rickety. He gone through many people in the.
Right, I just seen a comment. I don't remember who it was, but I seen it and it went up. Her announcing that, and I actually, I have said it before when I was on live when I was taking mine, and I had someone message me and said that they were actually in recovery from that, and it was a trigger to them. So that's why I no longer, if I'm taking any of my meds, I no longer say what I'm taking or, anything like, let's say Tylenol or something. I'm like, oh, I need a Tylenol because my head hurts or something. But other than that, I don't, because it's a trigger to some people. So I get what you're saying. Like, she shouldn't be announcing that. But I've done it before too and didn't even think about it could be a trigger to some people who are in recovery or, trying to get into recovery and stuff like that from it.
Good. Somebody finally came down and gave it to her. You know, and neither one, Rachel Thingy Hale. Fake page. See, I can't see myself responding to a fake page. I can't.
Well, you know, they have a sign where they stand outside. I showed the sign a few lives ago, um, of her saying, you know, they were homeless, have autistic children, and this and that, and they panhandle, which is illegal. So, and they also have an income. That's what bothers me. They have an income. It's not like none of them have an income and they're struggling trying to build up. No, they have an income. They've had agencies recently paying for their hotel stays so that they could save their money that they have to get them an actual place. They didn't do that. Um, it's all because they're on drugs. Period. That's where that money goes.
It'd be like the definition of lunacy, in my opinion. That's right.
Yep, they have a sign where they stand outside and panhandle for money. And according to the caseworker, when she was on live one day here recently, the caseworker said between the documents that Neil turned in, they bring in $3,500 a month. $3,500 a month. And then she said that they couldn't afford to move into a place paying the rent deposit. And the lady said, "Well, you don't have to pay any rent, so you should have money." And then that's when Ashley got an attitude. You could tell the lady was getting frustrated, and it's because their money goes on drugs.
Oh, Lordy, Lord. Oh.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Justin Lurker said the youngest called Ashley out for making her go into a parking lot to panhandle with her and never paid her. Wow. That's crazy. And like I said, it's not like they don't have an income. They do. They make more money than we do. Like, I don't get it.
Too many corn dogs. Yeah, but I like corn dogs. I like to eat corn dogs. Good. But I like the ones at hamburger stand. Fair wiener schnitzels. Oh, there we go. Do you know that dog was out?
Stop, Mama. You sleepy?
No, it's wonderful.
Wow.
See, we got some people out here trying to start shit.
Not that I know of, J.I. But on Neil's birthday, she sure whipped up some stuff. She made him shrimp and the Zatarain's rice stuff she had him go get. Had him get an ice cream cake for his birthday. All of that. But to my knowledge, everything they eat is microwavable or whatever. Which, I mean, if you're living in a hotel and you got to do what you got to do. But she's literally been living in hotels for like 6-7 years. This goes all the way back to 2017. And then she had to move from a hotel that she said she had been at for 5 years at this point, which at this time it was 2021. So she's lived in hotels for at least 6, almost 7 years. And there's been no attempt to get another place, even with agencies helping her get another place, because she wants to be able to take those 2 men with her, and she doesn't want to have to pay the extra bills that come along with having a home because she needs whatever money she has to get, drugs.
Trying to get me riled up. Not gonna work. Because I'm working real hard on stuff with me. Yeah, I'm self-centered, all right. Okay, fuck you. No, I've been working on myself. And I've really learned certain shit.
Yeah, and they blamed the betas, saying that it was their fault that Lindy didn't have a birthday. But between 3 separate videos, like down the line, we found out that, for one, now I'm 100% sure that the email, whoever it was from, was fake. For one, they said that they said that someone sent an email to the office of the hotel, and it caused the hotel to kick them out on Lindy's birthday. Well, Neil busted her out a few videos later and said that an email almost got them evicted. So no email got them evicted from anywhere. And though they blamed the betas for, oh, she couldn't have a birthday and blah, 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 blah. But even if you did have to move, first off, you would have had to pay it the next week for that hotel you were at anyway, for one. So it's not like there was any money gone, not like you had to pay a deposit to move. Number two, you said the new place was cheaper anyway. So you had the money to do what you needed to do for her birthday, but you just chose not to do it and blamed it on somebody else. And then her supporters sent money so that Lindy could have pizza and a cookie for her birthday. But when Neil's birthday just came, she was super excited and had all this stuff planned for his birthday, but not for her daughter's 18th birthday. Instead, she wanted to blame the betas for it. And they had nothing to do with anything. Even if there was an email sent, and still, they had nothing to do with any of that. But she blames them for everything. And all they do is stream her. That's it. That's all they do is stream her. But they get blamed for anything that goes wrong. They get blamed for it. It's pathetic.
You don't have to respond to. And if I don't feel like getting in an argument and being stupid with somebody, I'm not going to do it. You know, it's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, I thought she said Neil got a check because she said that Neil has to pay her rent out of his check every month. I could have sworn that's what she said. Yeah, it's everybody else's fault but theirs. And come to find out, there was never an email. None of that ever happened. And her daughter said, because people were saying that she was telling her daughters what to say. Sorry, guys, I'm wheezing and my inhaler's all the way in there. And she came on and says, I don't tell my daughters what to say. They say what they want. And Lindy goes, yeah, I say what I want, except for that day before my birthday, I was reading from a script. Well, that day before her birthday is when she was going off about how the betas ruined her daughter's birthday and had Lindy yelling and stuff in the background saying, yeah, you ruined my birthday, repeatedly over and over and over again. But then Neil came on live and said that there was an email sent that almost got them evicted. So no email got them evicted. And she included her daughter in that lie just so she can get people's money. It's pathetic.
I'm tired of it.
Yeah, Neil works.
Patricia, honey, make me a garment with the scarlet letter, please. I'm not Miss Margaret. My blood pressure's not been up.
He might, Genesis.
I don't have to respond. I don't have to get stupid. That's what people want to see is a damn show. Those they actually get aggravated, yay.
When we get done with this, we'll go through and see if there's another short video on her page that we can watch or react to or whatever before we get done.
Me either, Mommy. It's okay. Some people just think I have something to do, I guess. I'm bored right now. This is my something to do. My family's asleep. I'm still wide awake. It's still early. Almost 9 o'clock. Still early. Miss Margaret, I agree, but they won't. My choices. Let them talk shit. I know the truth. People who know me know the truth. Man. I'm gonna show my friend this shit. He's gonna trip. He's gonna fucking trip, man. All the comments, everything, he's gonna trip. It's uncalled for, okay? We're not trying to start shit. It's uncalled for. Thank you, JC. I mean, it's uncalled for. Hang on. Open my pack of cigarettes. Put your phone down. Takes 2 hands to do this shit. I need to stop smoking. It's fucking hard right now, though. Smoking is my crutch. No. I'm not gonna lie. It is my crutch. Found a torch. Oh, and to set that debate aside, I don't use pick lighters. I used to. I got to wear a torch was more convenient and easier to find. Sometimes.
So she uses an entire torch to light her cigarettes and stuff, wearing that oxygen, and ain't nothing blew up. That's crazy.
Don't know what to do with the torch. See, here I go. Am I always looking for that torch, right? Right.
Yeah, and I don't know when she's telling the truth or when she's lying, to be honest. I mean, she's lied so much that I can't decipher what's the truth or what's not.
Here we go, the great first dig.
And just beware, the puppies have woke up now, so now they're starting to. Right now, they're biting each other's mouth, but they might get a little rowdy here in a minute.
Thank you all so much. I'm a liar. Okay. Okay. You're hilarious. Somebody's good at playing with the computer. That's all it is. You can only guess who.
No, don't bite so hard. Be nice.
Okay, this is riveting here. It's like a Sherlock Holmes thing. Where is the missing lighter? Oh, I still have a carrot cake. Oh, that sounds good. That's what I bought that night at that 7-Eleven, a carrot cake. And I think almost.
Look, she probably got that card and took that man money to go get drugs and blame and saying that she lost it.
Something like that.
That's slushy. Not that I know of all good names. I had checked when me and you was on the phone earlier, right before we did the live, and I didn't see nothing.
Good. Sorry. You want me to turn you all around? Crack windshield. Oh shit. Things I have to endure, you don't like the comments? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a woman, but I'm not sure who.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Like, she's so stuck up acting. And like you said, arrogant. Like, she's smarter and better than everybody else. And she's still to this day saying she sleeps in the car with it being cold outside and everything. You can't pay me enough to believe that she sleeps in her car. You can't. She just doesn't want people to know where those girls are sleeping. which is probably on the floor.
Into the abyss my soda went.
Oh, so she posted her driver's license? Oh, that's good. She got her driver's license. So there was a video that we watched and she said her driver's license was either suspended or expired or something. Maybe it was just expired and she had to get them renewed. But I do know she said in one of her videos when I first started watching her that her driver's license were either suspended or expired or something like that. Well, good for you, Ashley. You got a driver's license. However, you're still in court for you say traffic. So you must not have something else.
Damn. I got another one. Okay. I'm not going over there.
Oh, A9, you know she's watching. She's in the chat now.
So I can light a cigarette and kill myself even quicker.
I'm gonna go through my emails and see if there's another request. Because I think there was somebody else who emailed me and that said Ashley in the subject, but I don't know if there was a request or if they were just telling me something, but I'm gonna look when we get done.
It is. Sorry, people. Looking for a church.
Be nice, guys.
This is weird. Okay, I had to use the flashlight, so hang on, guys. It's gonna be weird. Let's see. Could it be? This is fun. All these blankets in here. It's probably hiding in a blanket.
See, Carol, I could have sworn she had said on a video before that her license were either suspended or expired or something.
Doesn't want to be used or something. I don't know. Probably left it inside. Shit. You're kidding me, right? I'm not. Okay, inside we go.
She said it was expired. Yeah, I knew she had said something. For some reason, I was thinking they were like suspended, but expired makes sense too. Yeah, and of course she said herself she got pulled over because her plates are expired, her tags are expired, and I didn't really quite catch if she said she had insurance or she didn't have insurance on the car. But I know that she said that when she got pulled over and the tags were expired. That's why she's going to court now.
Laura. Laura just hollered at me through the door.
I thought they were sleeping.
Is my torch in there, honey? You see it, by any chance?
Yeah, I couldn't quite understand what she meant when she said something about the insurance. I didn't understand what she meant. Because she was like mumbling. All right, let me check my email real quick. You guys be nice. They're playing with a rope. Hey. Hey, stop. All right, let me see here. Oops. Let me go up. Well, congratulations, Ashley. Your license aren't expired anymore. But you can't say they never were, because you did say that before. I get tired of people when people say certain stuff and it's like, now you know dang on well what you said. No, don't. You better not take off my phone. My puppy is a thief. He loves to take off with stuff and start running. He takes off with my bathroom rugs. He chewed one of them up, like all the way up. And then Sade helped him finish it. Looks like somebody sent me one about Neil. I can't ever understand what that man's saying. We already watched that one. Let me go here. There's a couple of them with Neil. Hold on. Let me play this one.
All right. You can try to clear some things up that, they're still being said. The kid's grandparents aren't involved right now because one lives in Arkansas, another lives in Ohio, and the one that lives nearby, just has recently had a stroke and cannot travel very well.
And you hear her in the background saying, you hear her in the background talking, so she's telling him what to say. I'm on her page now because the one that they sent me, we've already watched.
No, shit, the camera's dirty today. Shit, you know, dear.
I know.
Like yesterday, did something nice with my daughter on camera, and I got fucking torn apart.
Yeah. I do not want to be famous.
Either.
All right, let me go check my Gmail. Hold on, let me go check my Gmail. Sometimes people say, "Oh yeah, I know, sweetie. I'm just going through videos that people have sent me online, and then I went to her page and just kind of scrolled to look, and then I'm going to go check my Gmail account and see if anybody sent me some there." Oh, thank you, Cat Eyes. Y'all better stop. Because somebody just messaged me and said that she sent me one, but I don't see it, so it must... Okay, this must be it. It's on my Gmail. All right. All right. Okay, it's on her page still. It's from December 20th. Yeah, I guess, it's a request. I don't know what it's about, but I guess we can play it. And then after that, we'll be done. Yeah, I have crystal switchy eye, but just let it go, baby. Just let it go. This happens every single time I work with an awareness page. Every time. I'm used to it. I don't know why the issue with me, but just let it go, okay? We're just going to keep on pushing. All right, so this one was sent to my Gmail email. I think this is the one that I just started to play. Yeah, it is, because it's only 1 minute, yeah. That's weird. All right, let's see what this one's about.
Nothing to whack with. There we go. I still suck, but I'm still here. As much as I don't want to be, I'm still here.
Oh, and I have seen a lot of comments on certain pages. Yes, I don't know a lot about Ashley. I don't know a lot about the history. I don't know a lot about things that have happened. That is sorry, I'm going to get my inhaler. That is most definitely true. Um, I've not been watching her as long as a lot of people have. But I must say, I think I do a pretty good job at explaining the videos that I actually react from, or that I react to. I'm just here to react to the videos and speak my opinions and just kind of go from there and see what you guys have to say. A lot of you in the comments help me to understand things. If I'm wrong on something, you correct me, and I appreciate that. I have no problem with anybody correcting me on anything, telling me I'm wrong or I'm right or whatever. I don't get offended by anything like that. It's actually hard to offend me in general. But no, I don't know a lot about her at all. Okay. People fill me in, people tell me stuff. A lot of times I just go to the video, react to it, and call it that. But if you feel that I shouldn't be doing reactions to her because I don't know everything, then I'm sorry. I don't know everything about anybody except for Mello. And that's because Mello, I started watching her a long time ago. And I was only doing videos. I wasn't doing reactions like this. So I'm sorry if that upsets anybody, that I don't know the details about certain things, or I don't know who gets what check or what, all this, like a lot of you who've been watching her longer. But I do appreciate those who have filled me in and continue to tell me things to where I do know, because I definitely don't want to lie or, tell the wrong thing to other new people who don't know anything about her. I don't plan on covering Ashley for that long, okay? I don't plan on covering anybody for that long. The goal is to cover them. Hopefully they change their ways and move on to the next person. It is hard to do multiple people at one time. So watching other people and still watching her has been kind of a hassle, but I'm sorry for those who get offended and mad, because I don't know that much about Ashley as much as some people do. But I think I do a pretty damn good job at reacting to the video that I'm given, and that's all my job is. So.
One thing I'm gonna clear something up with everybody's dumbass right now. Ashley was not drunk or on drugs yesterday at all. Take that, sip of your ass, and spin. I haven't had a drink of alcohol since 2018. Oh, you heard glass clink when we went to the liquor store. Tim bought him a new pipe.
Oh, a new drug pipe, huh? Hold on, maybe there was a video right before that was better than this. Oh, we'll just watch this one.
Broke his other one
because it was requested. So
blue weed might be broke. This time we got a purple one. You calling me alcoholic, you call me a drug addict, you call me all this, that, and other. When are you going to call me the truth? That's what I want to know. When are you going to tell the truth? Never. Because you're hard-headed and you think you know it all.
I mean, to be honest with you, me as a reactor and people that stream her, we literally go by. See, told you, he's a rug thief. Go on, quit stealing my bathroom rugs. My son left the bathroom door open. Go on, boy. Quit stealing my rugs. Always trying to steal my rugs. And even as reactors and even as followers, we literally only go by what we see on the video. Literally, that's it. And a lot of these people, they think we make up stuff or lie on them. And all. We literally go by what we see on your video. That's it. I don't go by anything else but what I see on the video.
That's okay. Because in my opinion, you all suck.
I should probably just listen to music.
Okay, that would be a good idea.
Try to blast music
Yeah, bless
So
you.
that way I don't hear my actual judgment about myself.
I'm not judging you.
No, my judgment about myself.
Oh, you're being mean to yourself. Okay. Well, we don't need to be mean to ourselves. We got enough people being mean to us. Let's not be mean to ourselves too.
Why would you say that to her? And why would you say us? We already got enough people being mean to us. Nobody's being mean to her at all, but you. She drives me crazy when she puts these kids in the middle of this stuff like this.
I know. It's hard. It's especially hard when I'm mad.
I know.
I'm so mad because what made me mad was it was still hot in here after I turned the heater off.
I know. This room gets hot quick. Small room.
It's an oven.
Small fucking room. So, anyway, I'm just not getting my makeup, and I don't care who says what. No, I didn't just wake up. I had this done earlier, but our, family support lady.
And I'm not reading comments right now, guys. I'm kind of walking around the house, getting this stuff situated for the puppies because they're about to start acting a fool.
I'm gonna have dinner stop by.
Yes, they did. Before anyone says anything.
Oh, they're gonna say shit anyway, dear.
I know.
I guess.
See, when all the stuff happens with people that dox me and start mess with me, and they even include my kids. They dox my kids and their schools and everything else. I just tell my kids a little bit about what's going on just so they're aware of what, is going on. And that's it. I do not sit here and have conversations with my kids about what the people on the internet are doing to me and to my family at all. Because for one, I don't need them being scared, which, I mean, they probably wouldn't, but I don't need them being stressed out about it, for one. And for two, they could care less. But you knowing how Lindy is and the way she gets stressed out so easily, why are you constantly bringing her into all of this when none of this is even really about her? It's about you. But of course, she needs somebody to agree with her, I guess. But I just don't agree with that. I just don't agree with her constantly bringing her daughter into this crap like this.
Yesterday, I did something nice for my daughter on camera, and I got fucking torn apart by it.
Yeah. Sometimes the world just leaves you down in the dumps.
You know what? That's okay, because we're gonna lose the world down in the dumps. I'll tell you that.
Right, and my kids are grown, and I still don't. My youngest is about to be 17. My biological youngest is about to be 17, and I still don't. Diablo, what are you doing? Told y'all they're about to start acting a fool. No, stop it. And I still don't. Like, you're stressing this girl out for no reason. Making her think the betas are trying to go after her and got her all scared and like what? The betas don't even talk. And even when they did do some reactions on Alpha's YouTube, nobody has ever threatened those children. But she has this girl so scared of the betas and everybody else. It's pathetic.
Right now.
But Mom, don't do unto us like...
Do unto others what has been done to you.
Yep. Don't do that. Because honestly, I've learned that the hard way.
Really? But you treat people the way you want to be treated, and if that's what it is, then some people got to come in this world. I can't read comments right now, y'all. I'm trying to get my makeup on. I don't care who says what.
I'm usually nice to others. Others are usually nice to me. But then my judgment got worse.
No, then you get online and everybody's fucking dick.
Yeah, stuff they'll say only behind the screen.
I just got a message. Somebody thinking that purple makeup is Ashley. That's not Ashley, guys. That is somebody who has been a supporter. They just changed their name for certain reasons. But no, that's not Ashley at all. I don't even think Ashley would even comment, to be honest with you. I know she's here because she does tend to repeat verbatim what we say, but I don't think Ashley's ever commented. If she did, I didn't realize it. But no, purple makeup is not Ashley, guys. Just in case anybody else thought it was.
Screaming on a keyboard
Exactly. They want
that
to be
they won't
important,
say to your face.
relevant, famous, whatever. Oh
True.
well,
I do not want to be famous.
I don't either.
I just want to be known.
I want to sit here and chat with people. I'll get your comments in a second.
Yeah. It's just sometimes you're so lonely. You have to get online.
And people, I don't ever trained to agree with whatever I say. Take that notion and shove it too.
True. It's just sometimes
People being
sometimes I agree just to disagree. Because honestly, to start a fight, that would cause problems. Worse problems.
Let's see who else
try
say
to
what.
agree to disagree, or
Hi Martha.
even just
Hi
move
Michelle.
because you know.
Can't see the comments right now. So, I did it. Go back up. Imagine that. I have weird comments. The comment said she's acting weird. Let's put it that way. Not the comments are weird.
Yeah, Debbie J, somebody messaged me and said, I think purple makeup is Ashley. And I'm like, no, it's not. I was like, well, let me let everybody know just in case other people are thinking the same thing because it is a new name. But no, that's not purple makeup. I know who that is.
Yeah, true. Like,
And they're telling me, also I shouldn't read things. Well, keep Stacy Gentry out of my fucking inbox, please.
Dang, you.
do that, Mom.
She just dox. She just be doxing the hell out of people, don't she? But then she be mad when people dox her.
I block her. She goes back all the time.
Well, honestly, if there is a vacation notice,
She doesn't just
that
for
isn't
start
there.
shit. She does. She doesn't just
But
like the
she
spoon.
just likes to set people up.
Well, those who they.
Now, mind you, you guys got to understand that a lot of things that Lindy says are things that she's heard from her mother. And because that's her mother, she trusts her and she believes every word her mother says. You know what I'm saying? So there have been times where she has said stuff and you're like, no, that's a lie. But you got her, and you want Ashley to tell her the truth or whatever, but you got to remember that she's getting it from her mom. So, I mean, that's her mom. So she's going to trust and believe everything she says, which is actually sad because a lot of the things that this girl says are lies. And Neil, a lot of things that Neil says are lies. But they both believe 100% everything what Ashley says.
Flip the spoon. Stacy's got a big one coming to her. Oh, I love my followers. I always do. Internet's being stupid. Hey, Sonny.
Sorry, Mom.
You know what? I do love my followers. But you know what? I have something to say about this shit. When I have something to say, I'm going to say it.
Yeah, she posted her driver's license on her page. Another example that she will go to any extent to prove something if she's right, but still never proved how long Lindy was actually gone walking for in the middle of a snowstorm. It was at least 3.5 hours that we know of when she lied and said she came right back after Neil left. No, she would have went live and shown that she was back, but she didn't. She didn't go live till 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, most definitely. And then her daughter even said, I'm never crossing the border again and blah, 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 because she wanders off. She never went to the park. She was not at the park when Neil checked, like she said she was supposed to be. And Ashley literally stayed on live trying to snap at the betas instead of worrying about where her child was at when she wasn't where she was supposed to be. But everything else she goes on here and fights tooth and nail to prove is right, or Neil will come on and try to prove that she's right about something. But she never did prove how long that girl was walking by herself wearing a jacket in the cold for hours and hours at a time.
We'll say it. Because I'll be damn, people run around talking bullshit.
I know.
Lies after lies after lies.
I actually.
But they wouldn't know the truth if the truth hit them upside the head.
I actually drank.
See, everybody needs to turn on Godsmack, crying like a bitch. Listen to those lyrics. That's my attitude today.
Solely. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Yep, don't. Oh, Sully's fucking shit. And I'm a family support lady too, Shine Down today. She likes Shine Down. I'm like, yeah. Sound like Godsmack.
Get down. No, stop jumping on me. No.
Yeah, I'm not a drug
Stop.
addict, maybe that's what pisses everybody off. I'm not doing those things. It's okay. You're not gonna drive me to it either. I might get drunk Christmas Day. Our family likes.
Well, that's sure a hell of a day to get drunk, ain't it? The only day out of the year I get drunk is Christmas Day. Usually people will say New Year's, but you definitely get high. Come on now, chick. We done seen you falling asleep. We done seen you speaking in tongue. We done saw you jumping and galloping and pinching at your face. Just on Friday, you were messed up. The last video that you did on Friday when you were trying to correct what you said, which you just made it worse, but you were messed up then. Whether you were high, drunk, or both, you were messed up then. So come on now, just quit the lies, man.
Like, get drunk on Christmas. I haven't been drunk on Christmas in a long time. I'm only getting like maybe 3-4 locos, tearing up.
And to be honest with you, who cares? Who cares? None of this would even be coming up or an issue if you were taking care of your children like you're supposed to be as a 46-year-old woman who's been offered a place to stay, who gets all these services by these different agencies, where they off and on pay for your hotel rooms, and they offered you a place, and you get free clothes and, free food and all that by using the fact that we're an autism family. Panhandling for money. Got 2 other grown men staying there too. They could be contributing. So it wouldn't be an issue or even brought up that you drink because drinking is legal, if you actually had a stable place for your children. But this is the lifestyle that Ashley wants to live, and the lifestyle that Ashley has always lived. In nasty, dirty, filthy places, in a hotel for at least the last 6 years, having drug addicts in and out of the hotel room. Would y'all stop? That's the puppy. Stop it. Now they're about to start fighting. Stop, boy. Where my shoe? I'm about to get my... What'd I say? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now stop it, boy. But it's the fact that you have no stability for these kids. And these kids are suffering the most out of everybody. But you got the nerve to want to get drunk and get high and hang out and escape reality while these babies have to sit here and deal with it every day. It's pathetic.
I don't cry when I'm drunk anymore. No, I get to be the abominable bitch from hell. I do. It's fun. Sometimes I'm nice and happy, but other times I'm like, ooh, Lord, back up.
I'm reading y'all comments. I love me some ramen noodles. I know it's high in sodium. Trust me, I know. I will smash some ramen noodles. Matter of fact, I might eat some tonight. I will smash some chicken flavored ramen noodles.
So, I may get drunk then.
I have 2 questions.
My husband don't drink at all.
Yeah, I don't think her husband does anything, to be honest. Drink, get high, or anything. I think he's just being played as a dummy, and he knows she has a boyfriend. And I truly believe that he knows that she gets high. and that Tim is her get high buddy. I believe that I believe that he knows all that, and that's why he sticks up for her and covers up for her, because he knows all of that. She's got him wrapped. She's got him under control, and that's that. Now I won't be able to read comments here for a second, guys, because I gotta let Sade OUT, and I can't carry my phone and my computer at the same time. But we're gonna go out here. Nope, come here, little boy. Let me put this on. Now she's gonna start barking and yelling and yelping and all that, because she's gonna get excited to go. Even though we just went before the live. But I'm going to keep playing this. That way we don't waste too much time. Because I'll be getting off here in a minute, because that show supposed to be coming on at 8 o'clock. All right.
You know, I think because I'm seeing an alcoholic that I'm an alcoholic, that ain't cool.
True.
You know, there could be one alcoholic in a relationship and not the other one. Serious to God, it happens. But, oh well.
Yeah. It's your choice,
Hey, Margaret. Hey,
not someone else's, to do something like that.
Oh,
It's
Jamie.
your choice, totally, to make a stupid decision.
Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes stupid decisions are made for you and you have to go with the flow.
True. Like if you have to.
Okay, that is the dumbest advice to give a child. Your choices are your choices. Like you make the choice. Anyway, okay.
River.
Sleep cultures are usually dry.
Well, listen, the Lakewood Gulch is a stream. Little stream that goes through.
I know. So, could be a fine day, eh, Carrie?
I actually read a story about when it flooded and the railroad was all messed up.
Boo-hoo.
No, I actually read that on a plaque
Maybe
somewhere.
if they don't fly, if they would not pave over a natural floodplain, they wouldn't have these problems. But no, let's put it right in a natural floodplain, pave over it, cover the rivers with concrete, try to channel them through the city, and they wonder why it floods.
Did she really just like boo-hoo her daughter's comment or remark? Like, did anybody feel that but me? Like that she was like just like blowing her off, like boo-hoo, whatever. But then she tried to sound all smart about what she was saying. But lady, maybe you should have learned more about parenting and how to be an adult, and more about addiction and how to get in recovery, because most parents go into recovery for their children. There are parents who never go into recovery. And then there's parents who do. There's people without children who go into recovery, and some that don't. But the big picture here is that you are online as a content creator. This is what you chose to do. You've come on here and put all of this stuff out here. So now people are saying stuff. Just like I put stuff out, people are going to say stuff about me. Can't get mad about it. Now, if they lie on me, that's different. But nobody's lying on you. You have said so many things that you go back on because either you were high when you said it, you were drunk when you said it, and forgot that you said it. And then you involve your children in all of this. But like I said before, the people that are suffering the most behind all of this are those children. Because they trust you and they believe every word that you say, especially Lindy. And that's sad. Because she has to grow up and become an adult, and you won't be around forever. So she'll be in this world alone by herself, thinking that everything you told her was true, and have a rude awakening that it wasn't. It's just crazy.
I'm sorry for laughing about that. But I'm sorry for sneering at these people. I actually sneered.
Oh, so that's like, okay, I believe that. But they have against mobile homes. Okay, they don't have one. I don't know. I know it's ridiculous. And by the way, I don't sit here and talk with alts online. Y'all are crazy. How could
That's a goddamn on lie. Girl, you got multiple alts. Just let's not even go there, Ashley. Let's not even go there. You stalk the Beta's pages like it's Neil out here cheating with another woman. And you're in there under alts, under your real name, all types of crap. Come on now, quit playing.
I do that? My hands are right here. Oh wait, I forgot. I got telepathy. Watch, I will move your spoons around in your drawer when you're sleeping.
You also have people that act just like you, that will do anything you say. So they're under alts and under different names as well, doing stuff for you. I mean, it ain't that. Anyway.
Oh gosh.
Some people think I'm telepathic, Lindy.
That's not
telekinesis. I don't have that either.
I wish I had telekinesis, but I don't. If I had telekinesis, I could just move stuff with my mind. You'd probably see me shut off the TV when the...
See how annoyed she's getting the more Lindy talks? Now she's including Lindy in certain conversations she wants her to be included in, but then turns around and gets irritated with her when she keeps on talking.
To other people watch crime shows, I'd just be sitting there, turn off the TV.
Was that telekinesis? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Because if I...
That'd be awesome. She knows. She knows her mom.
I would more likely be a super villain with that power, though.
I'd be the super villain that just moves people's spoons in their drawers.
There's stuff worse. Don't give me that power. I'm usually the menace.
No, you're not. You're not as menacing than I can be.
Speaking of makeup, I did want to ask y'all, since there's a bunch of y'all here right now before all y'all start to leave. Does anybody have any like home remedies of bubbles under your eyes? I've been swelling a lot. I have edema, but it's gone away for years and now it's come back. And they're pretty sure that it's the Ritalin, but also part of the lupus. But I'm pretty sure it's the majority of the Ritalin that's making me do this. So I've been drinking a whole lot of water at night, especially with my water pill again. But my eyes are swollen underneath, like real puffy, like really puffy. One side is like has two puff balls and the other one just has one. And I'm getting sleep. So I wake up and my arms are swollen, my hands are swollen and all that. But I never had the issue with, I had the issues with my eyes swelling, but then it goes down and then it goes away. Well, now they're just like bags under my eyes. So does any of you have any home remedies for that? Just put it down in the comments below or message me because I'm getting tired of this. I've been putting warm water on it and all of that, and I can't figure out why. What is that? Come on. I don't know who that is at my gate. Somebody's at my gate, and my dog is trying to get through it. Uh-oh, there's Rusty. But if anybody has any home remedies about that, let me know because this stuff is driving me nuts. I'm not used to having these bubbles under my eyes. And when all the swelling goes down elsewhere, it doesn't go down under my eyes. But anyway, okay, back to this.
Oh my gosh.
I can be totally menacing. Oh my god, yes. Let's do it.
Methyls versus Shadow. Methyls is downright dark. Shadow's just edgy.
Oh, he's just edgy. That's all. Okay. Oh, they had different problems.
Not only that, Methyls, something had to happen to him when he was just a little baby hedgehog.
Of course. You know what happened to him? He got on Facebook.
Not that. Something else happened to Methyls in the dark. I just haven't put my finger on it yet.
Maybe your finger
but
on it.
I'm actually studying Methyls the dark to see what happens. and everything.
See, she's trying to get to the bottom of shit too.
Because honestly, the reason why I'm researching that character is because originally I thought I saw Chesty in my video game. Originally thought I saw Shadow. It was a different fluffy chested hedgehog. It wasn't this one. It wasn't Shadow. It was Mephiles. Then I decided to dig further.
Who doesn't say that? I think it's saying meth files. Not meth files. Meth files.
MEPHILES. That's the way his name's spelled.
Lower that voice just a little bit more. Let me cool.
Okay. I'm sorry. I have a weird impediment.
No, I don't judge people. Hi, Cindy. Sunny says hi, Lindy. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I don't know what to tell you.
Both of my chests.
Did she just say she doesn't judge people? Oh, okay.
I can't talk much louder than this. My voice is trashed.
True.
Getting over bronchitis right now.
Oh, they're both so big.
But you heard that, didn't you? The kissing noises need to stop. I don't like the kissing noises.
Okay. They're both chests. Why do you think I'm trying to go after a Mephiles, the dark
Maybe
doll?
I don't know.
It's just in my video game, I thought I was hallucinating when I first saw him. Then I started seeing more in the game. He looked a lot like Shadow, but he wasn't Shadow.
Ooh, it's gotta go for Louisiana. No, I'm not doing better today. No. Because I was told, take another bump, it'll be all right. Bump? What the fuck is wrong with you goddamn people? I think I was crying because I was either drunk or coming down with drugs.
No, she was crying because of the way people made her feel. And that's the darn truth. Because the way people made her feel made her cry.
Well, the crying is primarily just so she can get the attention. But at the same time, I get it. I have myself seen some stuff said online, about her that I would consider bullying myself. But us as content creators, we can't always control what people say on the internet, okay, on our pages. I'm not saying she's never been bullied, but as content creators, we're definitely not the ones bullying her. Give me that, boy. You've been chewed this up and swallowed that. We're definitely not bullying her. But she does this to herself. She has admitted to doing the drugs. She was caught buying the drugs on live. I mean, she's just so full of crap.
Because people make other people feel bad when they
Michelle says you're as pretty as your name, Lindy. I'm not doing better.
At least so you think
God,
you're pretty.
You think I'm doing better? No.
As much crap that's been done to me and my children. See, at least people aren't going after your kids, okay? Like they were going after mine. Definitely went after my kids. You didn't see me out here crying and carrying on. No, I just handled it the best way that I could. Did what I had to do. And still will continue to do what I have to do. I'm not going to sit out here and cry about it. For what? Man, maybe people handle things differently. But I just feel that the crying and all that is just another form of trying to get sympathy from people. I mean, to be honest. Because she has been caught buying drugs online. Period. And she has admitted to me that she was buying Oxycontin online. Get off that. Sorry, I'm trying to move this blanket thing. So I wiped her feet off, but I still don't want her feet all on my bed. She's admitted to buying pills, Oxycontin. She was buying other drugs on the streets. Like, I mean, you were caught buying pills. You were caught buying drugs. So when people say that you're on drugs now, and you keep saying, no, you're not, How can you sit here and get mad at them for saying that when you were caught buying them? I don't know. You know, to me, honestly, the drugs isn't even the biggest problem here. The biggest problem for me with her pertains to her children. The things that she says to her children, in front of her children, involving her children in adult stuff. The fact that she has her children living in a small hotel room with all these grown people that are chain smoking and drinking and acting a fool. I seen a video earlier and I cannot find it for the life of me because I was going to play it for you guys, where she flat out admitted saying that Tim and Walt, they get drunk and then people start acting stupid. They want to start getting angry and getting violent. And then she said it was so peaceful that Tim wasn't there that night because she told him to pack his stuff up and leave. And it was on a Saturday. So he packed his stuff up and he left. And she said, I'm so glad he did because now it's so much more peaceful in the house that now that Tim's not here because of all the drinking and the arguing and the fighting and stuff that he does when he's drunk. So, but you still have that same person living with you in this hotel room to this day around your children. And then you wonder why your youngest acts the way that she does. I mean, it's a combination of things with her, but you wonder why.
I'm pretty on the outside. The inside.
You're pretty all the way around, baby. Don't ever tell you nothing different.
I know. I've just started to believe what I shouldn't be believing. Because I was actually told I was ugly.
Did you enjoy the makeup yesterday?
Yes. Yes, I did. However, once somebody says something negative,
because you don't want to do makeup. Thanks.
it wasn't that.
It's one thing that shit I could share. It's okay.
You know.
Because other people know best, I guess.
As it's true.
Some people need to put the ass kicked.
I don't know what's wrong with the world. All I know is
For me, okay.
There's lots of arrogant people out there.
One is your mother.
They're worse than rude. They're mean. Because they like to be. That's okay, because that's just being handled.
Yeah,
being
we're
handled
trying to
so
handle
nicely.
it.
Oh no, baby, it's not me handling it.
It's someone else. Someone else trying to handle it.
Yep.
Trying to help us handle this. Because honestly, once the mess gets too big where you can't handle, either try to hard-headedly go after it yourself, or you.
But what exactly are people doing though? Explain that, Ashley. What are people doing? I don't get it. Other than reacting to your videos. Yeah, I done sat here and lost my whole pack of cigarettes and I have no idea. Oh, there they go. I know I had dropped them. But what exactly are people doing? What exactly are you telling people? Especially your children, to make them so scared. What got me is how Lindy was crying and terrified to walk to the store because she was afraid that the betas were going to get her. Like, what? They have never threatened your children. Like, that is just ludicrous to me. So it really makes you wonder exactly what she's saying to people to make them think all this craziness. I don't know.
Need help.
Yeah, other people need help, all right.
I know. Because honestly, a couple of times I wouldn't even ask for help. Because honestly, I didn't even think I needed help. I would just try to go after it myself. And they're like, do you need help? And I wouldn't even ask. I would just sit there and just try to figure it out myself. The reality is I can't really figure that out. I usually have to do shortcuts doing two-step equations. Like, I know the skills I already mastered. I have to build that.
That's what you do your whole life, skill building. That's what you do your whole life, baby. All those skills.
Like, I've almost mastered the blanket stitch. Fluffy the second and my newer
Later.
Sonic the Hedgehog. They're my two witnesses. They can actually prove it. Because I've been learning.
And to be honest with you, her kids shouldn't even be anywhere around this at all. Like, go. Come here. Hold on, y'all. The puppy just got loose. Hold on. Get over here. Now. Here. Get over here. What are you doing? Go. Now stop it. No. No. Yeah, get him back, Mama. Go. Get back. Now stop it. Ooh, y'all are some rowdy mofos, I'll tell you what. No. Good grief. And this, whatever you want to call him of mine, was Ben supposed to be back? Okay, I'm sorry. But her kids shouldn't be on here at all. Especially dealing with the things that she deals with people that there are some who are bullying her. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen comments of people bullying her, but they're trolls. They do it to everybody. But her kids shouldn't be around this. She should be scheduling times to where her kids aren't around, knowing her kids sit in her face and want to talk to her. They just shouldn't be around. They just shouldn't be. Especially Lindy. Because she gets scared of everything. I just don't agree with that at all.
Learning how to sew. Eventually,
Yeah, she's doing good.
one of my goals that I have, and this is crazy, but it's true, but there's actually a goal I have where I want to sew a doll.
I bet you can do it too. I bet you can make
A
your own
shadow
doll.
doll.
I bet you can do it too.
True. But heck, if I were going to submit a work with shadow on it, which most of my works have shadow on them, I have to ask Sega before I
True
submit a
that.
work.
You do. Copyright.
True.
Of course, some people don't understand copyright infringement too well.
True. I'd have
They
to
will
ask
follow on.
Sega for
In the
permission
comments. So our
to
comments are saying,
submit a work to the gallery of me and Shadow or something.
that's crazy.
Y'all, I'm sorry. I meant to pause it and say something I forgot I was going to say. My puppy likes to take baths, okay? So he just jumped in the bathtub when I was trying to get them some more water and decided that I need to turn the water on. So I done forgot what I was about to say now, so never mind.
Oh, you got a 24-hour ban for a vegetable. Okay.
I know. Things happen. But honestly, you just have to go with the flow.
Mess up.
And one thing I know I was originally not good at, but I'm now good at, is drawing manga. Like, I'm not even trying to copy manga or anything, but it's just the characters look so cool. I'm kind of wanting to draw
I know
like
she does.
manga.
No, they can't stay away from me.
Like, you know,
They can't stay
certain
away from
school
me.
uniforms were actually inspired by manga. Manga wasn't inspired by them. It was them being inspired by manga.
I hope they enjoy it.
You know how I learned that one? I researched.
And she's paying her no attention whatsoever. That's what I'm saying. You need to schedule these lives when your children don't want to sit and have a conversation with you. Because this poor girl is basically talking to herself while her mother is too worried about people in the comments or people on the beta's comments or trolls. I mean, it's crazy. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here dealing with all these dogs that need a chill pill.
Researching a certain country for social studies.
Just talk over me, y'all over me, okay?
Japan. Japan.
Good.
That's about all. Let's say, okay. One of the anime things I'm watching is Shadow. I like anything with Shadow.
Sonny, hit up my inbox. Hit up my inbox, please. I haven't been there today. My first time turning on Facebook. I know I haven't looked at anybody's comments. Why? Because I probably don't want to read them. Because I know they're all hateful. They're all downing me. They're all bashing me. And it's sad that this little group of like 5 or 6 women can't get over themselves and do something else. It's sad that they gotta have spies in on me.
And trying to shoot us down.
Do you realize how pathetic that is?
It ain't cool.
You don't, do you? Pathetic?
No bueno.
Not that it's not cool, it's just pathetic.
True.
It's fucking
Not
pathetic.
Well, to be honest with you, there's nothing you can do to stop it. Whether it be us, the betas, whoever that are reacting to you or whatnot, you're still going to have trolls. You're still going to have people that are going to talk mess. You're still going to have people that are going to say cruel things. I mean, it happens. That's what happens. Okay, unfortunately. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. But the betas are only streaming you. And I'm just reacting to you. We're not bullying you. You're going to have trolls. And that's what they do. They say the sickenest thing, the most sickenest, I can't even say the word, the most craziest crap that you can ever hear in your life. They will say it. Sorry, I'm making me some chicken nuggets. They will say the craziest mess, okay, and get you all wound up. But you sit here and you allow them to take away from your entire content because you want that attention and the sympathy from other people. That's all I could think of it. That's all I could think of. And then, of course, you're including your kids in it. Sorry, y'all, I'm getting kind of distracted because I'm letting dogs in and out to go potty. So if I sound kind of crazy or backwards, that's why. So I'm trying to hurry up and get this done so we can get off here. But, yeah, it's crazy. It's going to happen either way. So no matter if anybody was covering you like we are or not, or streaming you like the betas are or not, you're still going to have trolls regardless. Everyone does.
It's all right.
Oh my gosh.
Time's coming
Both
up.
of my hedgehogs are close to fucking.
No kissy noises.
Okay,
You kiss them, go to the bathroom.
true. This sounds like a little smack.
Yeah, that smacking noise. I can get.
Yeah, because I kiss them pretty loud.
You do.
There are reasons for smooching them loud.
Oh, I love my mascara.
There's also reasons for just hugging them. I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog is my fave.
I know.
Same thing with people saying it was sad to have a pair of socks with Shadow on them. No, it's not.
Oh, that was Miss
Shadow
Kindergarten that did that.
the
It was Special K that did that.
Shadow the Hedgehog is my favorite character. It's not only that he's fluffy. That's only one part of it. That's the physical trait. The mental traits, oh my gosh, they go on and on and on. I just can't lay my finger on him.
Over
I
talking
just-
me, not let me talk.
They're like, he's like a lot like me in some way. I don't know how he's really like me. I do know he is. Oh, you're so fluffy.
Oh. Well, we'll find out who they are. That's all there is to it. But I know once I block them, they're going back with.
Exactly, Liv. I just started watching the comments again, guys. Well, off and on anyway. Exactly. She has put a lot of stuff on the internet that should have never been brought to the internet. A lot of stuff. Like telling me that she bought the pills online, buying the drugs, saying how awful a person Tim is and how abusive he is and a drunk he is, but yet he's still there with the kids and all this stuff. When she could have literally just came on and did her makeup and left everything that was going on where it was at. Now, she still would have gotten trolls because I ain't never scammed nobody. I ain't never did none of this crap that people get on her about. Never. But I still have trolls. So you're still going to have trolls regardless. But she puts way too much on the internet. And I think a lot of it is because in her mind at the time, it's giving her sympathy, attention, all that to make people feel sorry for her. And, oh, we're just this, autistic family and this, and that. But it's confusing if you ask me.
With alternates. Because those ladies over there, they can't help but have $500.
Now she done covered up her mic somehow, probably on the bed, because I can barely understand what she's saying now.
I kept calling them ladies. I'm sorry. Actual ladies of the world, that's an insult to you. Sorry.
I can't understand what she's saying.
Because I don't call them fame. Yeah.
Hi, my precious red thread. I love you.
Unless it's on her thigh or something. She needs to move the mic.
How about weight? I'll break the toilet sitting on it.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't do any of that, yo.
Mom,
Hold on a second, guys.
big chest is Fluffy the sixth. Bestie Chesty is Fluffy the second. Because smaller ones are Bestie. And yes, it's an actual physical trait I like about it.
It's
The
sad.
mental traits are.
You gotta stalk a woman and her family everywhere they go. We moved 5 times in 3 months. You show up all the time.
I know.
You act like we were dating at some point. I owe you money or something.
It's kind of weird. Honestly, Mom. I know you like to stream. I don't. That's my personal preference.
That's right. I'd like to, but you're talking over me constantly.
Well, listen. I'd have to watch what I say if I stream.
I'm going crazy. I'm going with the wind is all obsolete.
Watch what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, she's so soft. He's so soft. Oh, they're both so quiet.
Oh, Lordy. Okay, my comments went all the way back to they won't scroll down. Because my comment section hates me.
I don't know why.
Sonny, I understand what you're saying because I've been paying attention. Paying a lot of attention. Certain names keep getting circled around and around. Certain people playing on pots. When you get your finger in too many pies, one of them's going to burn you. That ain't my problem. Not my problem at all.
Listen. I'm a firm believer in karma.
See, that's why those little heifers over there, they let me comment on their posts and shit like that. No. I'm not allowed to comment. Because they don't want the real truth. They want whatever they make up to be the truth, to be what everybody accepts. And they hate it when I protest against it. And they hate it when you get caught. And they've been caught a lot. And it's fun. It's fun for me to catch your glasses. Hey, Reba, what's up? Oh, shit. Try to keep up with comments while doing my makeup. As you. I always start today on me. No, I didn't sleep all day either.
That's not actually the case. A therapist came to her house. That's what I'm going to say.
You know, famous support lady.
Yeah.
Mental health center.
Yep.
She's there a few hours. She likes Shine Down now. She also likes Perfect Circle. She's like,
Yeah. I know. Lucifer. My favorite song by Remedy.
Remedy, the remedy, Lucifer.
Our house, our rules.
Respect them or bitches receive stitches, trolls receive 86s.
Well, see, here's the thing. I remember a video where you said that you weren't allowed to comment on the Beta's page and that they got you blocked, right? And the Betas kept telling you, no, we do not have you blocked. You were not blocked. Yes, I am blocked. I can't say nothing. Blaza, 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 blaza. And then all of a sudden, you started making the comments because like they said, you weren't blocked. But the comments that you make are irrelevant. You're repeating the same things that you say while you're on live. The same exact things. You're not doing this. You're not doing that. Blaza, 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 blaza. There's so many components to this that it's hard. And I'm sorry, I am so distracted, guys. He was supposed to have been back here by now. And now I'm feeding him. I'm letting them all in and out. I'm doing all this stuff. I got Nina barking at me because she's ready for me to come in the living room. I'm just going through it right now. But so excuse me if I seem a little off. But there's a lot of different components to this. But she doesn't see any of them other than she feels all I'm doing is come on, Diablo, come on, hey, come on, go eat out of your bowl or wait for Sissy to get done. He will not eat out of his bowl, y'all. He will wait for his sister to get done with her stuff. Here, Daddy, eat out of your bowl. Here you go, eat out of your bowl. Nope, he'll wait for his sister to get done, and then he'll eat the rest of whatever she leaves left. There's a lot of components to this, and I don't see how she does. She knows what she's doing, but I don't see how she doesn't understand it when it's repeated on here. It's repeated in the comments on the Betas group. It's repeated everywhere. But she just wants people to show her attention and sympathy and feel bad for her and think she's being bullied. That's all that is. Just like all the scammers do.
So I say, my house, my rules.
True. Like,
Awesome.
Mom,
Glasses.
I know you don't want me to color my hair.
I don't care. You're 18. You can do whatever you want to with your hair. You can shave bald. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Okay. If I were gonna dye my hair, I'd need to save for it.
Oh, I know. No, you don't. See here. There's one beta.
Because honestly,
2 betas. 3 right there.
if I could, I would get like a bleached.
Oh, there's another one right there. Coming in on her husband's profile this time. There's another one there.
I think she's lying. I really do. I really think she's lying. That she could point out all these betas that are on her comments. I know somebody came into the husband's profile. I think she's lying, just to try to make people think that the betas are stalking her and harassing her, when literally they just stream her. Why do they need to come in your comments and troll your comments when they literally have a platform they can talk about stuff on? That doesn't make any sense. That's like me coming over to your platform commenting. I'm not coming over there commenting because guess what? I have a whole platform I can say what I want to say. So it makes no sense.
And another one.
Because honestly, the reason why I want a bleached streak
Yeah, there's been infiltrators.
in my hair
I don't think I can see who's watching
is
me.
because honestly, the reason why I want a bleached streak in my hair, Mom, is because then I could do it any sort of color I wanted to. Just a streak.
Oblivious.
Honestly, Mom, I know what I want. I want a Padawan. Because I've been getting in. I'm not full on Star Wars fanatic, no. But I've been getting into the art of the Force.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, I'm so edgy. Sometimes my lightsaber would be indigo, sometimes it would be purple, and sometimes it would be magenta.
I'm so edgy. I'm always on edge.
Yeah. I'm edgy too.
Girl. She's cool.
Exactly, Anon. This is how she manipulates people. You're absolutely right.
Oh.
Like, I know
Go wash
that
makeup brushes a little bit. Ugh.
I know that Fluffy is more like me than you think. Like sometimes Fluffy's really down or feels
I'm not really
down.
sure, Moose. I think
And then
that's how you say is it Moose? Moosey? Moosey? Maybe? I'm not sure how many views she gets. To be honest with you.
really happy.
But I do know she's monetized on at least one page. I was told through the grapevine that she's monetized on multiple pages, where she's starting to get subscriptions to where people can pay to have private lives with her. I'm not sure about stars and getting paid for ads or anything. I'm not sure exactly how Facebook works all that, but when you're monetized, you get all the stuff that you can get for monetization. So the members, people can send super chats, and you get paid for the ads or the views. Well, if they don't demonetize, they've already demonetized this video. They demonetized it the first 3 minutes we were on here. Who knows why? But with Facebook, they seem to do it separate. Some people say you have to have so many followers before you can get something, but then there's people who don't have as many followers but get that same perk with the monetization. So I really don't know. I think it's just whatever Facebook feels like doing, to be honest with you. But she has multiple pages as far as pages where she goes live from, and she has multiple private pages and her name and an alias name. So she has a lot of pages, but I don't know how many views she actually gets.
See, I lose shit just I don't have to move to lose shit.
True.
But yeah,
I
we got a
mean,
few from the beta
there's
house over here.
actually a heart behind all shadows.
Well, I guess we could see on this one. Hold on.
Oh, you're so mean.
Steve, Lindy, please. On around my head.
It doesn't.
With a massive headache.
Oh, 616 views on this video that she did back on December 20th. So she's getting a decent amount of viewers.
Red lenses of his eyes are red.
Well, with it being on Facebook, though, it's way easier to get viewers. So she should actually have a lot more. But if she were to stick with just doing her makeup and talking to people about normal stuff, she could actually have a really good page. She really could. But her arrogance, and she's so self-centered and just so stuck on herself that it shows that she doesn't care about her kids or anybody else. Well, of course, those men, she puts them first. But she could have a decent platform. She just chooses to do crazy stuff because that's what drug addicts do. Their brain isn't wired right. When you're on drugs or any type of addiction, your brain doesn't operate clearly. So you tend to do things that you would normally do. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're my precious red thread. He's my precious red.
And Facebook actually started monetizing personal pages. Yep, I know a couple people who have gotten checks from Facebook, and they had no idea they were getting them. They just randomly popped up with the check because they did reels and got views. And somebody told me to change mine to a creator thing because I get a couple thousand views on my reels on my personal Facebook, but I don't even know how to do it. So I'm just gonna leave it how it is. But there are people who get paid on their personal profiles too. Yep. And you guys are gonna hear the puppies. They're tug of warring. So
Eddie Brooks and shit. I wouldn't be here. Discussing shit with y'all. You wouldn't mean shit to me. I've never drugs before. I know how it is. Like I said,
Red eyes.
I'll keep Stacey Ginger out of my fucking inbox.
Mom?
There's a few other ones too.
Yeah, I had no idea who she was either until Bella and Raven were telling me about it. I had no clue. And even at first, y'all know I wasn't going to cover her. I had no clue all about any of this or who she was until they brought it to my attention.
I think it's my precious red thread.
The
reason why I call Fluffy the Second my precious red thread is because he took a lot of red thread to create.
Yes, he did.
to form his eyes, the stripes from his eyes. He took a lot of red thread.
I thought I was playing that this was every day. That she took stuff over.
He did.
I thought I was playing.
He has.
Oh, but Mom ain't got no right to get tired of it.
You actually have a right.
I mean, seriously, people, if you were to hear the same song every day, 40 or 50 times a day, I think you get tired of it. And I can't listen to my favorite song every time.
True.
It's nothing against you,
Me
lady.
neither.
It's just your obsession. It's just your obsession. It's nothing against you. It's just good grief. It's not my obsession.
Yeah. It's my obsession. I'm obsessed with Shadow. And it's more than just the physical features.
I
This
know
is
I'm going
hard.
to get you that hedgehog. I'm going to get you that damn hedgehog. She might have to have somebody to date and get her that damn hedgehog. Hi, Shelly.
He's very fluffy. It's more than just fluff.
People think I don't pay attention to my kids and shit, do shit with my kids.
I can't understand the words she's saying. I don't know if it's her kneecap blocking the microphone or if it's my headset. I can't understand what she's saying.
We do things on occasion, yeah.
Because what did she just say? I don't. Yeah, it's her leg blocking the mic. I don't know what she's saying.
It's just your obsession. It's not against you. Just
And my mic's all the way up.
Yeah. It's my obsession. I'm obsessed with Shadow.
Are you guys having a hard time hearing her?
The physical features.
I know
This is
I'm going
hard.
to get you that hedgehog. I'm going to get you that damn hedgehog. She might have to have somebody to date and get her that damn hedgehog. Hi, Shelly.
He's very fluffy. It's more than just fluff.
People think I don't pay attention to my kids and shit, do shit with my kids. Boy, y'all fucking crazy. Give me shit because I went to Burger King.
We do things on occasion, yeah.
We do things together.
Yes.
Now, if I was to come on here and strictly just talk about the trolls and all the crap that people do and the doxing and everything else, I would have content for days, for years, if that's all I did was come on here and talk about that. You're not supposed to give, if you are considering everybody trolls and we're liars and whatnot, why are you giving so much attention to us? Or even to the betas? Or even to the comments? You say that people are using you for content, but actually you're using them for content, if you ask me. But are you guys having a hard time hearing her too?
Not all of them are recorded or anything.
It sounds really, really light.
Yeah, for some of the stuff we don't.
I can't hear at all.
Have to be on the camera.
No, we don't.
24/7.
The thing is,
Wait, I hear something.
since they don't see us doing, water parks, all this other bullshit and stuff like that, whatever the fuck happens. I think we don't do anything together.
Well, listen, I go to the park with my stuffies a lot.
Karen,
And that little girl shouldn't be walking to no park, nowhere by herself, period. Especially since she has a history of wandering off like she's done every time she's taken off walking. She should not be walking by herself. There are predators out there waiting for children like her. And you could think she's tough and all of that. And yeah, she is smart. She's a very smart little girl. But kids and adults who are kidnapped, that doesn't mean they weren't smart. And you're just handing her to the wolves and letting her walk by herself. And as a mother, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
However,
Especially since she has autism.
I do things with people all the time. Because honestly, I still value my solitude. And that's the truth.
listen to her.
I still value my solitude. Despite doing things with others. Doing things with others is so that way I'm not lonely.
True.
I'm also
Well, we do
kind of
things with others.
solitary.
We always do things with other people.
She needs to move her leg, her calf or something. Because I can hardly hear it. I'm adjusting my microphone and everything. Like, I cannot understand anything. I can't hear what she's saying at all.
Like to be social.
Well, social beings. I don't know when that began, but something had
Yeah,
to
the dawn
happen
of
to make
humanity,
them
Joel. Happened at the dawn of humanity. And then somebody made up religion.
primates. No, it happened when monkeys were around,
Monkey
not
kill a
humans.
monkey over pieces of the ground.
Just monkeys.
Okay, a little louder.
Like when Marilyn Manson said the monkey, the man, and the you know what? I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
There you go. Ooh, Lord, don't open them
Somebody made up
legs.
religion, and then we all got rid of it.
Okay, sounds a little bit clearer now.
Somebody made that shit up, and boy, howdy. Shit the fan.
Ooh, I almost got scared there for a minute.
Karen,
Yeah.
you're gonna stay with us for a
Says
week.
that a lot.
You're ready to
Oh
go
my
home.
gosh, I'm not gonna share that actually.
Yeah, don't
But see, that's just the thing. You don't have to live like this. You guys have an income. You could have been on Section 8, public housing somewhere, or rented a place with all the people living with you. Everybody can contribute. You don't have to live like this. You choose to.
share whatever you don't want. Pick apart and criticize with some lonely old bitches. We ain't got nothing better to do than sit around and watch hours of me talk shit. Like if you be watching in high school,
Well,
look at
honestly,
this. They grew up. Those bitches didn't.
I'm not a full on. I am. I'm not gonna share anything actually.
Yeah.
No, it's just the whole thing is. I don't want to be totally gloomy, but I do value solitude on sometimes.
What would you, Ariel?
I mean, we've been to parks together still.
It was toy parks and stuff.
We do.
I like going to Lair the Bear.
I know.
That's really
I
fun.
like going to another park that I'm not going to disclose, but there's actually a really cool place out there that's just a feature. I'm not going to full on disclose anything about this playground, but it's kind of special to me. And I love heading to it. And sometimes I'm gone for hours just hanging out with my dolls and playing.
And believe it or not, I know she is all the time.
Why are you lying? You do not know where she's at all the time. Do I need to rewind that beautiful bean footage of you not knowing where your child was at for at least 3.5 hours? And who knows how long after that? And you were busy on live instead of looking for her like Neil and Walt were looking for. And Neil came back and said she was not at the park. And at this point, she had already been gone for 3.5 hours. And then the next day, her herself said, I'm not ever crossing the border again. The police stopped her to make sure she was okay. And you got her so terrified of the police that she left, went and hid underneath the overpass or a bridge or whatever, because you got her scared of the police. All they see is who they think is an adult female talking to stuffed animals while walking down the street in the middle of a snowstorm wearing a jacket. So they were checking on her. But you got her scared of the police so that she wouldn't get in the car so they could take her home. Because you don't want the police leading back to you or something, or what is it? They were trying to help her. But hey, so no, don't sit here and say you know where she's at all the time, because you most definitely don't.
Yeah. I have to
She
tell
knows
her,
it's a rule.
tell her
It's a rule to just go to the park and come home. So where did she go for over 3.5 hours when she wasn't at the park? Like she said she was going to be. I bet you didn't even know, nor did you care.
where I'm going. If I don't,
Then if something happens, I have to chase you down. I can't find you. You'll never be able to go somewhere again. And she knows it. Laura is with Dad.
yeah.
Yeah, the youngest one has to go to work with her dad because Ashley can't control her. She can't discipline her. She can't make her do what she's supposed to be doing. Plus, I'm sure she's tired of being cooped up in that motel anyway. And she's horribly mean to her daughter, her sister, the oldest one with the autism. Calling her names, bullying her, hitting on her, doing all types of crazy mess. I wish I would be scared of my child. And I wish my child would be sitting there being mean like that to her or his siblings. They're going to understand and realize where they got their craziness from. Because I don't play that mess. I don't. You know, it's going to pick on somebody. And any people could be out here saying that exposure room bullies people and all that stuff. But no, once you do stuff and start and say stuff and all that that proves that you are a bad person, all bets are off. You threatened my life, Ashley. Remember that. Remember that. You have threatened people in the beta's life. Remember Christy? The recordings? The different ways you said you wanted to unalive her? And you were dead ass serious. You wanted all her information. You wanted everybody's information. And you were dead set on unaliving this woman because of the comments she made on a page that ain't even yours. Why are you even on the beta's page? She didn't make the comments on your page, did she? No. She's speaking her opinion on the beta's page, but you're stalking their page, taking comments from their page, and making your supporters think that they're making it on your page, and then threaten to unalive this woman. So please, you did this to yourself. So when people start calling you names and roasting you and stuff like that, you did it to yourself.
Because honestly, we had to separate because we just fights, okay? Nothing much more than fights.
I know, Lindy.
I didn't want to get into a fight anyways.
I dropped it because
Yeah, she has said some very horrible, horrible things to people who are making comments and speaking their opinions on another page, not even her page, another page that she's stalking. I mean, really? They're not saying it on your page. You think I'm concerned about what people got to say about me on their pages? Absolutely not. There's people that's watching it. Because if I have to make a police report about something, then hey, that's what I'm going to do. But otherwise, it's always the same old stuff over and over again. No. Y'all, this puppy is just like a toddler, always putting stuff in his mouth. No. Trying to eat my highlighter that fell on the floor. I swear, y'all, this puppy is about to be the death of me. I said no. Go.
Well,
I can't stand it.
honestly, we have to be separate or else a fight may break out.
Tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
I had a beauty contest. On my beauty page, Lindy, I let them do a caption contest. Saying there's all these two children that are fighting like hell to get away from me. And I let people vote on whoever. They had to caption it under, put in their comments, and then they voted. I let my people pick. I didn't pick. My people's did. Whoever got the most votes won, and then won the Huda Beauty Coral Session Eyeshadow Palette.
I hope it's still screen sharing, guys. Sorry, I dropped my laptop trying to pick up this highlighter off the ground that the puppy was trying to chew on. Okay, it is. I don't know what Nina's out there barking at, but she is tripping.
And this is a new eyeshadow primer.
I said no. No.
Different contest.
Stay from over
I
there.
have to think on this, but it's the same kind of contest, but different caption, different picture.
No. Bad boy.
Gonna be fine.
I'm not a full-on contest person.
I'm not either, but
I don't. If
it's fine.
once I won a poetry slam,
No.
but declined the reward.
Poetry
No.
contest too. My poetry got published. Every year I'm still invited to
God,
the National
girl,
Poetry.
you being such a big girl. You being such a big girl. You being such a big girl. You being such a big girl.
Yeah, 13 years.
And when you get the rewards of it, you're like, fuck, what's going on now?
Here.
Your mama called me an anarchist then.
Now go lay down.
I was a visionary.
Go. Go on in there. Go in there, lay down.
I don't know. But I do know that I can write poems.
That's messed up.
But heck, one of my favorite writers is Edgar Allan Poe. Man, another one I like,
She makes Poe.
Madeline the Eagle, believe it or not. The book A Wrinkle in Time.
If you didn't say Emily Bronte, I would have to scream that.
True.
You don't know how true.
Madeline Le Eagle. She's a person who wrote A Wrinkle in Time, and that is my favorite book.
A Wrinkle in Time.
Yeah,
You haven't read Television Cities yet. That's why you don't know.
true.
That's good.
But heck,
They're using the guillotine a lot in that book.
yeah, I have a lot of things.
French
Books
Revolution.
go straight to my head. However, truth is, not only that. Thing I really like about my favorite part in Wrinkle in Time, I'm not fully gonna spoil it, but it's where
So
this
it's
part
bad faces.
where this person has an interesting eye color.
Thank you for the angry faces. Keep them coming. We all know where
An
you're from.
interesting eye color.
You know what's funny is she thinks that the betas and their followers are the only ones who have stuff against her. There's a lot of people who aren't even on the betas pages that watch you that are angry with you. Like, way more people. It's just, I just hate the fact that she's always blaming the betas for every single thing. Literally everything. It's always their fault. Everything. And 99% of the time, the betas themselves have done nothing but stream her videos. Like, it's crazy.
It's like a very rare eye color.
Oh yeah, why don't you just type out one of them hateful messages you love to do and put them in my mailbox?
Gosh.
Yeah, she did show us the tank. I did see the tank. And right now I don't hear it. But the other day, after so many people said that they thought it was fake, you started to hear the noise from the oxygen tank. And it's mighty funny how that entire live she was on when we heard the tank, she didn't light up one cigarette. Not one. She said she was on 8 liters of oxygen. But when she showed the tank, the machine that gets plugged in or whatever, she's only on 5 liters, which is still pretty high, but she's on 5 liters. But she didn't light up not one cigarette that entire live while we heard that oxygen tank going on, or while we heard the oxygen on. So my personal belief is that she turns it off while she's live and smoking and everything, and then she turns it back on whenever she needs it. So she's not struggling to breathe like she claims to be, like when the lady unplugged her oxygen tank and she claimed that she couldn't breathe and she was panicking and all that. No, she was high because she was acting just like that lady was, tripping.
All the death threats I've gotten. Yeah, I've got that shit.
Okay, you sit here and you post all these people's comments, right? On the screen. Where are the death threats at? Why ain't you ever posted them? I ain't never once seen you post any death threats. I could be wrong, because again, I don't watch every video. But you literally show all these different comments from the betas pages that you're stalking. But you have never, ever, ever posted anybody making that sort of threat towards you. Never.
Honestly.
They wish they could hang me and Neil. To hang us. I have one that said,
You want to sit here and talk about that, but wasn't you the one calling the black folks next door the N-word with the hard ER because they were playing their rap music, and continue to call them that while you were in the car, and then try to back it up by saying, oh, all of you call each other that? No, you were saying it to be derogatory towards them because you were mad at them because they were playing rap music. And nobody in your household reacted to you saying that, like, oh, no, Mom, don't say that, or no, it was just a normal thing. Lindy continued on with her conversation like it was just normal. And I'm not saying any type of threat like that is right. Nobody should be making threats like that towards anybody. But you have done some stuff to people, and you have made those types of threats towards people. We've heard them. I've played them. The betas have played them. You threatened me. You said something bad was going to happen to me, and YouTube could not protect me. And then the threats you made towards Christy. The details you were going into about what you wanted to do to her when you got a hold of her and all this other mess. Come on now. You're not innocent. So even if those threats were being made towards you, look at all the threats you made towards other people.
It says, kill yourself. Another one says, go stand in front of a bus. I've got this shit. So the police. Just stupid people talking stupid shit, Lindy.
I know.
Don't ever worry about stupid people when they're talking stupid shit.
And she's sitting here saying this mess in front of her child who is terrified of everything. Why would you do that? Knowing, for one, I don't believe it's true because she would have shown it. But even if it was true, why are you saying this stuff in front of her? To make her even more scared. You're just pathetic.
I know, but it's really getting us down.
Oh, they're trying to fucking fuck up my family. Trying anything they can to fuck up something they know it's going good because their lives aren't going good. My problem.
It's probably envy. Worse than envy. Downright jealousy.
Whoa. You're going a little too far there, ma'am.
Nefarious.
True.
Ooh,
Some people are actually jealous of us.
Oh, no.
And you might not have recently come on here and asked for money, but you have, on that Diary of Mad White Woman page, had an excuse every single day as to why you needed money to feed your kids or to fix your car and to do this and do that. But in all reality, it was all to buy drugs or edibles or alcohol for whoever drinks and all that stuff. That's the whole point. And then there's people out here who really, truly do need help because they're in a bind. And they can't get that help because of people like you, and makes everybody think that anybody who asks for help for something is automatically a scammer.
That's me. Fat, ugly.
Who knows? People can be jealous of other people all the time.
I've got a whole crew dedicated to bringing me down. Makes me feel pretty fucking important.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them, but, I'm still not on here talking about it all the time. Don't even bring it up. Don't even talk about it. I don't care. It is what it is. So why don't you make your content and quit making them your content? How about that? And how about you quit stalking the beta's pages all the time, trying to take their comments off of their page and post them up to try to get people to feel sorry for you and get more sympathy for you, to make us, them, or whoever look like the villains, like you've done everything right. You don't tell them all the stuff that you did or all the things that you do, because see, you unpublished the page where all this stuff started at. And I'm glad that the betas and alpha has some of those videos still, but there's a lot of videos that are on that page that started all of this, but you hit them, and on purpose. What, Daddy?
I'm sorry.
Say something else to tell them that they're going to go to this. I'm a fucking Republican too.
Well, back in 96, you voted Democrat, so that must have changed at some point. I just had to make that observation.
Everybody get out the hate swords now.
Why would you even talk about politics when some of your supporters are probably Democrat or Republican, just like me? Some of y'all are Republican, some of y'all are Democrat. You don't talk politics on anything, okay? You just don't. Politics or religion. You don't talk about that type of stuff when you're a content creator. Trust and believe. I know. It's been brought up on my page, and drama has definitely popped off because of it. And I don't want to lose no supporters just because of who I voted for or who I didn't vote for or what I believe and what I don't believe, because that has nothing to do with my content. So what does you being a Republican have to do with anything? Just saying.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I know. Time to hate on me now.
I'm twisting my hair. See? I know how to do a braid, a twist. I just haven't nailed the fishtails.
Twists, I never get them to stick my hair right. Come out.
True.
True.
I just usually put one twist and just leave it like this. Because honestly,
Get a big
twists
one,
aren't that easy. You just twist around 2 pieces of your hair.
No, twists aren't that easy. Just read one sentence on Facebook and twist it 300 ways.
Gosh.
That's
Okay.
it out loud.
Honestly,
Or hear something and think you heard something else and twist it and try to get everybody else to believe it too. It's fun, isn't it?
look at this one. Now that's a braid.
It's braid, a little thin braid though.
Yeah, when I was in the detox place, when I was getting off the tramadol, I couldn't go to sleep, of course, obviously going through withdrawals. They had me on almost, I think it was, 200 milligrams of trazodone at night. And it would put me out. Like, it would make me go to sleep initially, but I'd always wake up an hour or two later and be felt so drugged up, but I couldn't sleep because of the withdrawal feeling. But boy, that stuff will definitely knock you out.
Yeah,
Sorry
I
to
was
be
just
on it, people.
told that I shouldn't braid my hair.
Whoever said that can kiss my ass. You braid your
Well,
fucking
my
hair.
sister said that.
Yeah, Liv's the one that put me on the melatonin. Remember we was calling it melanin? The melatonin gummies. Yeah, she's the one that she must have took them. You must have took your melatonin gummies already. Yeah, she put me on those, and yeah, they do work. They definitely do work. They help relax you, and you take them and then lay down, and yeah, you definitely will get some sleep.
Because she doesn't like a certain character that I actually envy.
You know what's a little bit hateful?
Listen, my sister does not like Frozen at all.
Okay.
Me? Believe it or not, we're actually opposites of each other. I used to not like Frozen at all, and now I love Frozen. And the reason why I love Frozen is because of the whole philosophy behind it.
It's the philosophy behind Frozen.
Behind the whole movies and the books.
There's a philosophy behind it. I just
The
don't get this
theme.
out. Oh, the theme.
Theme and everything else revolving around it. The theme, the actual story plots and everything. Believe it or not, I actually envy the way Anna can do things proudly without negative opinion, just bringing her down. And I also like the way that Elsa still sticks true to her, even though she's scared to let herself out. And believe it or not, when she lets herself out, she actually changes her dress in some magical way. She actually changes her dress that she had for the coronation, and she just makes ice crawl up it until it's like an ice dress with a cape. And I love capes. Don't get me wrong.
That's another cool dress.
Now, point proven. She's this little girl talking about Frozen, right? And how much she likes it. And the details behind it. That shows her mentality level. Right there. So why are you talking about certain things in front of a child who was inspired by Frozen? Just because she's legally 18 doesn't mean her mind is 18. And see, she loves to throw the fact in, oh, she can go by herself somewhere because she's 18. She can do this and that because she's 18. Well, mentality-wise, she's not. I mean, she's inspired by the movie Frozen, which is for children. So shouldn't that tell you that you shouldn't be having these types of conversations that you're having in front of your kids? Talking about all the threats you're getting and all this other mess, which probably ain't even true. And if it is true, you probably did it to them first. The person, whoever did it, probably did it to them first. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. I don't know. I guess I'll never understand it.
Another really cool dress.
No, Mom, you've actually seen the movie, that part.
I don't remember that part, baby.
Oh, it's the Let It Go song.
I want the dress at Hunger Games where she spun around and it caught on fire.
Oh my gosh, where she had that white gown. Katniss Everdeen had the white gown, and then she spun around and it just turned into a beautiful dark blue dress. And then she had her arms spread out, and then there were like wings.
See, I feel like we're living in the Hunger Games half the time. I really do. We're District 13, by the way. When they got bombed, still here fighting. It's us. Yeah.
True.
Proud of it too.
Honestly, Katniss Everdeen, she's one of those people I actually envy, because despite all that, she still stood strong.
Sometimes it's hard staying strong.
Yeah.
Because people are douchebags sometimes. I don't
But even though people were trying to get her down, guess what?
What blush do you think I need to use?
Katniss, she actually stood strong. I'm not sure.
Light pink or dark pink?
Your looks kind of dark, but it's up to you.
Got me a new little shiny mane. I've had this for a while, just haven't used it. It's blush and eyeliner palette.
I know.
Pretty nice.
I had one similar once.
Yes, you did.
I used really light colors. I use really light colors because I'm pale. And the reason why I use light colors usually is because I like subtle. Or it doesn't look that
That's where they
harsh.
got on my ass for right there last night. You like subtle makeup, and I did bold on you. And everybody's like, you didn't enjoy it, and I forced you to do it, and all this other shit.
That's not actually true.
I can't force her to do shit, baby.
Bold is
We should have watched that video that was from the night before, but I don't know if it's deleted or not. But I got to get off here in a minute anyway because my show's going to come on. So maybe we'll do it tomorrow.
a different look. Like,
I just got to figure out which one it is. Cause if it was right before this one, then I'll have to go back and look and see. Because this one's almost done.
certain people like to look bold, certain people don't. That's
Did I force you to do makeup yesterday?
No, it was my decision. Believe it or not, 18 actually gave me the right answer.
You had that card for a long time. Especially about stuff like that.
Yeah. Just have the. I've.
So they say I should force you to go to a different eye doctor.
No. No.
But her daughter will
I have
lie for her
trust
anyway.
issues.
Her daughter will lie for her anyway. Just like her daughter read from the script about the betas or whoever ruining her birthday. Well, they blamed it on the betas ruining her birthday. That was, she said that she read from a script the day before her birthday. And that was the same exact day that they were hooping and hollering, talking about this email that was supposedly sent, ruined her birthday. And I actually went off about that. I was really upset about that. I thought that, I didn't think the betas did it, but another group did it, and I'm like, that was wrong. Like, come on now, y'all. Y'all shouldn't be doing no stuff like that. That is wrong. That's bogus. But come to find out, it wasn't ever even true. And Neil just proved it even more when he said that the email almost got, that the supposed email almost got them put out. And as I look at the screenshot of the email even more, it was never even sent. It's not a sent email. It's just somebody filled out the parts of it, screenshotted it, and said that this was the email that was sent to the hotel. But I didn't pay that close attention to it. And I really thought that somebody had sent this email to them. But they didn't. Her daughter was reading from a script that day, so her mom can hoop and holler and beg and cry, and got exactly what she wanted. She got them to pay for Lindy's stuff for her 18th birthday. This is wild. Just wild.
I actually have.
Somebody cooperate with that examination anyway.
Because them girls are they're gonna do whatever she wants, whatever she says. And Neil, and Tim, and Walt, all of them. They're all gonna do whatever she says.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't.
True.
You can't force somebody to cooperate with it. Some of the shit is just mind-boggling in my head.
What's wrong?
People who got their own children taken from them are trying to tell me how to raise my children.
I don't know whose kids got taken from them. Mine
That
showing.
hurts.
No,
It's
it
like
doesn't.
when
And you definitely shouldn't be cheesing and laughing about that, because you should have been had your kids taken away from you when your child was born addicted to opiates. Or how about the fact that your daughter disappeared for over 3.5 hours? Oh, I forgot you said she's 18 years old. Still, she's autistic. APS should have been involved in that. Or how about the fact that you're living in a hotel room with all of these grown men and y'all are doing drugs, smoking all these cigarettes, getting drunk, being violent. What about Tim threatening to kick her in her leg, yelling and screaming at her? I mean, and that's just the stuff we've seen on camera. That's not the stuff that's going on outside of the camera. So who knows what else is going on behind closed doors? So how about we not talk about whose kids got taken from them and who didn't? How about we not talk about that? Because you just one hiccup away from getting yours taken away. And you want to laugh at people about that type of stuff? With the things you out here doing? Girl, you better humble yourself.
it's with the bee sting.
Because when I found out a backstory on a bunch of these women, idiots.
I'm not even thinking about anything else. I have that bad judgment about myself still going on.
Oh, you shut down because you're beautiful, inside and out, with or without makeup. It doesn't matter. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
I know.
You're a beautiful young lady.
And this bad judgment that she has about herself is her mother's fault. Because ain't nobody came on here and said anything negative about these girls, about their looks, about anything like that. She's the one that's going on here trying to tell them that people are saying this and that. Nobody. I have never seen a soul speak negative like that about her children. Never. And I don't know anybody that would. So her low confident level is her mother's fault, not nobody else's.
And don't let any fucking fool tell you you're not. And if they do, you come get your mom. I'm not going to fucking help.
Yeah, well, you're the one that's doing it. So,
There's
Girl,
someone
bye.
who does that to me in the same room.
Yeah, well, I can't knock your little sister out.
exactly. Thank you, Lindy. Thank you. There's someone in the same room that's doing it to her. Calls her names, puts her down, hits on her. All the time, all day, every day. Oh, you can't knock her out though, huh? But you can definitely discipline that little motherfucker. I can tell you that much. I don't care what you say. Now you want to say, oh, whoever's talking down about my child, I'm going to do this and this and this, 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 this. But yet, your other daughter is the one abusing her. Your other daughter is the one calling her names and putting her down and all this other
I would
mess.
love to.
You are on here scaring this girl half to death, making her think that everybody is out here talking mess about her. It's in the room that she lives in, where she's supposed to be safe. That's where the stuff is happening at. So thank you, Lindy. Thank you for clarifying that.
No.
I would love to just
Go.
make her go to duty for 24 hours. Can't do that.
Yeah. Lindy usually still have Elsa and Anna too. She still has Anna.
Make no dang on sense.
Both of them are kind of cool.
56 Burr.
Once I actually saw an Anna dress at the art. I didn't even get it. Although I would have been almost exactly like her. The only thing that I would have to change in order to be the real Anna is my eye color.
Girl, I love your eye color.
Believe it or not, Anna has green eyes. Or like tealish eyes.
And that baby is going to continue to grow up with the low self-esteem that she has because of her own family. And that's sad.
My eyes are
Stormy cloud blue. Blue gray. Oh my God, they're so pretty. Her eyes are so beautiful, y'all. And Laura's got green eyes. I have brown eyes. Both of my children's fathers had blue eyes.
Who cares? Who cares? We're talking about Lindy here. Why can't we focus it on Lindy? Why everything has to be included in everybody else? Why can't it just be focused on Lindy? You always got to go off and go curveball and go bring everybody else up. That don't make no sense. My show starting.
Well, listen, Mom. It skipped to Grandma had green eyes, actually.
A mother.
Yeah.
She got those blue green eyes.
Yeah,
Turn
but
like Laura's do.
green eyes.
Those blue green eyes turn like Laura's do.
Yes. And believe it or not, some things could skip generations.
I know.
And then goes back.
Traits, baby.
What?
Called recessive traits, baby.
True. Recessive genes. Like my straight hair compared to everyone else. My parents and my sister's curly hair. Actually paid for my grandma.
Because it will have really good hair.
Yeah. And I ended up with straight hair because it came from my grandparents.
Grandparents and great grandparents.
Yep.
On one side. She likes sitting around talking genetics, y'all. Sorry.
Like red eyes. That's an interesting trait right there.
Trait I do not know.
Well, honestly, I think it would be cool to have a rare eye trait.
I don't, because people will be staring at it even more.
Well, listen. All you have to do is look down, like the guy did.
I had red eyes and shot laser beams. Fucking gay.
Oh, God.
Killer Queen, dynamite with a laser beam, motherfuckers. That's my fault.
Yeah. Who knows? But, you
See, I
know,
got that song in my head. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind.
anytime.
She did the same too.
Freddie Mercury.
God,
There was-
Freddie Mercury.
There was actually a cartoon my sister used to watch. I actually had a shout out to him.
Man, they've had a lot of shout outs to Freddie Mercury over the years. Everybody loves Freddie Mercury. I don't know many people who don't.
Who knows?
Because I guarantee you, your children and your grandchildren are sitting in the damn stands at a football game, at their little high school football game, to the We Will Rock You.
Yes, the one that doesn't have any instruments except for a guitar, but has the applauding and the stomping and the singing.
Trust me, they're doing it. It's how it's forever. It's eternal. So I feel really bad for people who put out bad shit. Because we don't want that around forever, do we?
But once we did go to see a guitar legend,
Fucking is the last concert we went to.
yeah. I even told somebody, I told my friend about it, Miss Jenny, or Miss J. I told her that I've been to a certain lake before. She's like, how'd you end up at that lake? I was like, we went to go see a concert that was in a city by that lake.
Come in Lake Michigan.
And guess what? It was a guitar legend. Once in a lifetime.
Last time in a lifetime, because it's not true again ever. Not over here.
True.
Come on, let's go around. Damn, it's good.
I know.
So, anybody else, David Gilmore, tell me.
What? That's Carrie what? What I said? Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, that's me. Because I'm up doing stuff and cleaning up. I had to clean up the puppy pads and mop the floor, and I'm constantly up doing stuff, trying to take care of the puppy and do all this at the same time. My bad.
Tell him to come back. Please.
I like. I mean, he's a guitar legend. He's the only one who can play the guitar the way he does. I even told Miss Jenny that. She doesn't believe.
All right, I'm done with watching this. So we'll continue tomorrow. I'm going to try to squeeze a live in tomorrow. If I can't, then it'll be the weekend. But I'm going to try to squeeze a live in during the week because they said that I might be leaving early my first couple of weeks. I'm doing orientation. So if I do, then I will do some more daytime lives. And we'll go back and we'll watch that live before that one where she apparently was crying because she said people were talking about her and all this other mess and kind of see what that was about. You guys don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. That helps the channel a whole lot. Thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you guys so much for understanding that I am going back to work full time. Let us pray that it lasts this time. Because with my divorce, I need to be full time. You know, I need to be able to do things on my own with my son, and because my other two will be in college by that point. So I got this. And I'm still going to be doing, YouTube with you guys. I'm not going to forget you guys. It just won't be as much as what I have been. Okay. But I'll squeeze in a live as much as I can. You guys can always message me, comment under the videos, email me, whatever, if there's any problems or issues. But yeah, I'm breathing super hard because I just got done cleaning up he just went to the potty on the puppy pad, so I had to clean all that stuff up. Mind your business. I've literally been up and running for the past hour, letting all of them out, all four of them, dealing with them fighting, the two puppies, picking up stuff he chewed up, doing all this. It's been a wreck. The whole time I've been live, I've been dealing with the puppies and trying to do the reaction at the same time. Oh, don't worry about the drama, baby. Don't worry about it. Next time anybody comes in with drama, I know it's hard, but just let the mods deal with it. They'll decide if they want to block them or hide them. Or time them out or whatever they want to do. Y'all didn't start any drama, so don't worry about it. Okay. Made a comment and that was it. You spoke your opinion. That was it. There's nothing else that was said. So even if there was, I don't know. But anyway, I ain't worried about it. So everybody have a wonderful night. You're just waking up. Everybody have a good night. I'm about to go take a shower and then lay down and watch the show. Or the rest of whatever's playing. So you guys have a wonderful night. I love you guys so very much. And I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.